Hello. 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 Hey, folks. What's up? You'll be surprised to hear I slept bad. I know this is a shocking development. I tried to go to bed early. Then I slept for like 3 hours. And then woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. Just all around a bad time. I feel okay though. Importantly, I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at any moment. How about a little baba today? About a little baba. Feeling a little baba. Badness.
Jowl, did I follow the instructions?
You did. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Post broth. Ratio. Vitro? Intro. We got there. It was like 1 letter at a time, but we got there. Sometimes it's a struggle. Connections yesterday was real bad for me. I gotta fix it. Love Romance Hot, but I don't know what else you would put in there. Center and nucleus. Hub. Body, maybe? Heart, of course. You fool. I mean, there's definitely things that you find in a lab. Microsoft Excel. And then Oh, I don't see it for this one. Other than like some nebulous... like love terminology. What is it? Is there a prefix, a suffix? Language. Language. Romance language, sign language, love language, body language. That's what it is. Oh, much better connections from me today. Much stronger. $1.3 billion views and released in 2003. 03, I was in third form. Yeah, fourth form. Okay, so I was like 14. Okay. Oh man. There's strings in here, you're saying? Give me the bass. I feel like I should know this. It's a recognizable bass line for sure. I can't help but feel like I'm in the butt rock zone, you know? I keep thinking of bands like Nickelback and shit. Like, I'm just trying to figure out what's popular at this time, and it is that kind of like butt rock. But it might be a trick. Give me these so-called strings. Oh my god, I genuinely have no idea. It feels like I should know it, but I have no recollection. I mean, it's uh Oh, it fucking is. You know what? I thought about this. I did. I thought about it earlier, but I wrote it off. I decided it wasn't this, but it is this. Wake me up. I did think about this. I considered it, and I should have considered it some more. Turns out. Because it was the right answer. Oh, they made an unlimited mode of Pokedoku. That's kind of fun. I'll never do it, but... That's good, Rocket. I support it. I don't know any ghost psychic types, bro. I pass. Psychic Hisui? Oh God. Weird deer. I got there. Psychic legendary. Uxie. Ghost dragon. Give me the dreepster. Dragon Hisui. Give me the Sliggoo. Dragon legendary. So many guys. Give me Raging Bolt. I guess we just don't call that legendary, huh? We only call it Paradox. I mean, I would probably disagree with your categorization there, given that it's straight up a Paradox version of a legendary Pokemon. But sure. Put Gengar on the board. Final Evolution Hisui. Let's put the gay guy. Legendary Final Evolution. Gigantamax Urshifu Rapid Strike Style. Oh, I can't pick the G-Max version? So notice when you click the category. No. I'm aware. I wouldn't call... Like, I'm not picking fucking Roaring Moon as a legendary. I'm picking the ones that are, like, here's the thing. Koraidon and Miraidon count as, legendaries, right? There's a single... In fact, there's 2 catches of each. But, like, they count as legendaries because they are legendaries, but they're also Paradox Pokemon. The same can be said for the Gen 5 Paradox legendaries and the Gen 2 Paradox legendaries, in my opinion. Terapagos, Paradox Pokemon, but also legendary. Like, I'm not out here trying to say that fucking Iron Hands is a legendary Pokemon. Psychic Ghost. I genuinely don't think I know Psychic Ghost. I'm sure this category has come up before, but I don't know it. Oh. Feels like it should be obvious. Gengar 2. I don't know, actually. I really don't know. What about Mega Gengar? Maybe they made Mega Gengar a psychic type. No. Who is it? Fake Pokemon. They're not real. I always forget Calyrex. Wow, there's only 2 Psychic Hisuian Pokemon. That's crazy. And I did not remember Braviary. I never would have, I don't think. See? I mean, they're in here. I don't know. You can only catch one of each of Raging Bolt, or of the Gen 2 Paradox Legendaries and the Gen 5 Paradox Legendaries. I don't know what makes them not legendary now that they're Paradox Pokemon. This feels like an incorrect categorization to me. I'm taking it up with the Pokedoku gods. Typhlosion was first pick. It's also the best pick. Gigantamax Urshifu, Rapid Strike Style. From Hungary to Hong Kong. This sounds long, but I think it's really short. It's Ukraine, Russia, China. Very short. What the fuck? There is no... What? Holy shit, bro. What an unbelievable picture. Gandolfini? Is this anything? I mean, you've got to be at like a Mets game, right? No, Yankees? It is... You're asking me a difficult question to find out where the Yankees play their baseball. Okay. We found it. I mean, it could be a trick. It might not be the Yankees, but there's a lot of Yankees merch in the crowd. But I guess it would be possible that there's a lot of Yankees merch in the crowd at a Mets game. Oh, the year is a fucking hard question here. When was The Sopranos? When was The Sopranos at its peak that you would want to get the cast of The Sopranos to throw the first pitch? I do think early 2000s. I think 03 is pretty good. Oh, so close. Oh. They moved? Wait. Chad, is this real? This has to be wrong, right? How long have they been playing in this stadium? Okay. So we immediately have a time period and a truly embarrassing effort from everybody pictured here in terms of personal hygiene and social distancing. Okay, we'll bring it to 2021. We'll put it. We'll say we're in 2020. 2020. 2020. We'll say we're in 2020. I'm trying to decide whether it's like people being lax at the start of the pandemic or like people getting lax towards the end of the pandemic. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people wearing their masks like idiots. I get it for these people sitting down. Obviously, you're like eating and shit. Wait, are you seriously sharing a fucking hookah in the middle of the COVID-19 pandemic? That's fucking crazy. That's madness. It looks like they might all have separate hoses, but still. I think it's Europe, but I'm not sure. My guess is Spain. Maybe Portugal. Is the audio weird? Like in what way? Clipping a bit? Anyone else notice it clipping when I'm chatting away? I'm gonna say Spain. I guess Madrid. I don't feel good about it though. I'm gonna say it's post-lockdown and go 2021. That was Barcelona. Or near Barcelona. Ah, the town name was on the thing. Sitges. I didn't realize that was a place. Huh. What am I looking at here? Is this like an analysis of a bus crash? Like they're drawing chalk on where the tire tracks and stuff are? I think it's French. Just based on clothes and buildings. Well, no. You don't get this in France. Doesn't seem like a German, though. Switzerland, maybe. It could just be Germany, though. I don't know, this just doesn't look like a German sentence to me. Something's wrong about it. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go to Germany, I think. And say it's 1940, 50... 1950. 65, and always Budapest and Time Guesser, man. French around. Gotta be French-speaking Africa, I think. which is a number of different places.
Yo, yo!
7 trees fall in the forest, but only 6 people are around to hear. Does the 7th make a sound?
Ambrose, thank you for the 73 months and that tier 2 sub. Thank you. It depends. Do the other 6 trees squash the 6 people? Of course I do. Then yeah, it obviously it doesn't make a sound. But the people do when they get squashed. There's pants on that wall, I just realized. Bro, I got no idea. Senegal, Ghana, Côte d'Ivoire. Just Punt Dakar. Punt Dakar in like the mid 2010s. Location right. Year very wrong, but location bang on. It's Pope. JP2. There is so much happening here. Is that 1981? Harvard. Universal Studios tour. So definitely in LA. I think we can comfortably say we're in LA. I think that's uncontroversial. Just looking to see if I can see a road called Harvard somewhere. This road does a little curve. It does a little turn. Like, it looks like it perfectly matches up with that, you know? But what are the big LA roads do a little chicane that we could be on? There's a little chicane there, but surely that road is too small. I don't imagine the Pope is driving through the streets of Compton. I mean, could it be up here? Like Burbank? This is too much of a turn, I think. Okay, I'm struggling to find the exact road. So I'm going to give up on it. Doesn't it feel like you should be driving down one of these big boulevards, right? It just feels like a Pope thing to do. They're talking about this Korean festival though, so I wonder if there's a bunch of like what look to be more permanent Korean signs, so I wonder if there's like a Koreatown.
Haha.
Yo, Symbiote! Thank you for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I'm looking for a Kingsley Drive. Kingsley Drive. Aha, okay. So we found our exact location. So there's a notification that gives you no question mark extra money. Soon it will. I actually don't remember when the Prime sub price changes come in. They may have already taken effect. But Prime subs are becoming slightly less valuable. Not by a dramatic amount, but slightly less valuable. And depending on the region where you're subscribing from, it can be a bigger difference, but and then year-wise, it looks like it says 81. My Australian dollars are worth so much. To be fair, I think Australian Prime subs are at the same level as American Prime subs in terms of what they give to the streamer. I'm trying to work out if it looks like it's 1981, because I feel like this could say 1987. This is a perfect photograph because of where the balloon is. This could be 1987. Depends on how you do your typography. I would expect the 7 to be more angled. But I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, where the bottom of this number looks different to the bottom of this 1. But that might just be like artifacting with the balloon and stuff. It might just be like that's the bottom of the balloon or something blocking out the rest of the number. I'm gonna trust in 1981. Fuck! Oh, I guess that road kind of matches up. I was looking at, what was I looking at? This. But I guess that's too dramatic, huh? Also, this looks like a tiny street, to be fair. Still, 40k. We take those. We take those. Poland, final answer. I'm actually not sure. I feel like this could even be the United States. I doubt it. Just based on the road. Netherlands? Yeah, Netherlands. Well, you can't lose too many points in the Netherlands, so, just get her down there. You're a little 4.6k. We take those. Intendencia de Maldonado. Piriapolis. I think Piriapolis sounds like the place-ish. Is that guy waving to the Google car? I kind of love that. Where that is? Not really sure. Uruguay. Now, is it a suburb of Montevideo, or is it like its own city in its own right? Maldonado and Piriapolis are the things I want to potentially look for here. Ha 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 ha. This looks like some sort of official government building. I mean, I think I can't be too far away. I'm not 5K'ing here, but I can't be too far away. I don't think it's there. It is a sort of three-way triangle intersection, but between a road that runs mostly west, a road that runs mostly northeast and curves, and a road that runs mostly south. Somewhere down here. Fuck, I should have stayed where I was. I was pretty much there. I think I was over here, yeah. I lost a couple points. Raffles Medical. Do not allow your pets to relieve themselves within the mall premises. You hear that, pet owners? It is Singapore. And if it's Raffles Medical, it's surely like downtown Singapore too, right? Somewhere in this vicinity anyway, probably. Oh, it's way up that way. UT. It's Bangladesh. What? The whole world changed. Well, I mean, I look at these signs as if I have a shit show in hell of figuring out any information based on looking at them. I mean, I think you just plump near Dhaka and be happy. Good enough. Might be tough. I've got to be thinking North America. No, I've changed my mind. I think Europe. After that road sign. Interesting. Cyrillic and non-Cyrillic with umlauts. There's very few places like that, I think. And I think Serbia is one of them. Maybe Macedonia, maybe Bulgaria? I think it's probably going to end up being Serbia. What's the appeal in Singapore? It's like a city with a lot of people and a lot of things to do, and oh, yeah, somewhere up here probably. Yeah, definitely somewhere really close to here. How's this road? Oof. Oof. Pretty close. Oh, mate. 24K. I'm currently the best daily challenge player in New Zealand, and it's because the daily challenge has only been available for an hour and 20 minutes. But I'm the best daily challenge player in New Zealand. It's actually a pretty good score. I'm pretty happy. I was like exact right with everything, pretty much. At no point did I go wrong. You're gonna point and laugh for losing 750 points? How could you? Hello, Chip. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty easy to find the appeal of Singapore. There's a lot of tourist attractions. I've been to Singapore. Admittedly only for like 24 hours. But I've been there. It's fun. Jay, you're gonna have to blame Justin for this. It's all his fault. This game, for some reason, when it launches at like 2,000 frames per second. So I was thinking maybe I should try one of these heavier balls. Well, okay. Actually, I'll give you the choice, chat. Do I take a heavier ball, or do you want the duck? You want the duck? Okay. We'll take the duck. I hope you're ready to live with the consequences of taking the duck. For those of you who haven't seen the duck. You're going to be hearing this for literally like 2 hours now. And that's if I do good. Bro, I really like this game. Surprisingly. I describe it as therapeutic. And I think the thing that I like it over most other, like, getting over it types is the controls aren't insane. I don't feel like I'm putting my body through a workout just to play the video game. Thank you, Crispy.
Quack 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 quack.
Brian will never make it as a duck.
Quack 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 quack.
I positioned it so it stopped quacking, Chad. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. Yeah, I mean, So when I did this the other day, I had a couple of very minor falls. I played off stream. I might have been a bit drunk. And I was like, I need something to relax with. So I played ball game. And it took me under 2 hours. Only had a couple minor falls. I never went off track once. And I remain confident that I can do it again. I learned via Justin that there is a major obstacle that I've been unaware of. For the entirety of my playthrough of this game. And that is the Stone Man. I didn't know it existed. I'd never touched the Stone Man. But now I know it exists. So I will never touch the Stone Man. What's funny about the Stone Man too is it's like the final obstacle, really. Like, yeah, there's that whole piss floor section. But like that section is pretty easy. The Stone Man is really the last like major threatening obstacle. A quack counter? This is... I mean, I'm not going to stop chat from keeping count of the quacks. But I do feel like, that's a lot of dedication. There's going to be a lot of quacks. How do you count the quack song when it comes up? Is that a single quack, or is every quack in the quack song counted as the part of the quack counter? I truly believe we'll be done here in the space of about an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. Hello? That was scary. I have real ball confidence, you know?
I hope your boulder gets reset to the bottom and you have to push it up the hill all over again.
Anarchy. Thank you for the 100 bits. 1 hour 48 is the 20-ton world record. Can you check my Twitter? Because I don't believe that's true. I'm pretty sure I did it in like an hour and 48. I didn't record it or anything, so I like... It's not like I can submit it as an official time, if it is anywhere any good, but... I'm gonna guess maybe 20-ton category is just not very popular. And that 148 had failures in it. I fell a few times. Not dramatic falls, but there were falls. There's 6 runs submitted total. Well, yeah. Somebody's definitely beat it faster than 148, for sure. Which word is better, Beppo or Corgid? I like Beppo. Thank you, Dave. I don't have the confidence. I'm waiting. I don't have the confidence again. I'm waiting. Oh, I hope Game of Sisyphus is at the next AGDQ, actually. That's a great, like, 2-hour game to have. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure you could actually submit it. Because there's kind of no marathon safety. Like... a bit of bad luck or mistakes. Thank you, Crispy. Definitely Beppo-san. A bit of bad luck or mistakes, and you could turn what is like a 2-hour expected run into like a 4-hour run. Very easily. Hello, Optima. How was the raid? Still progressing Super Chain 1? It's a tough one. Yeah, been in those parties, Gummy. I had designs on trying to clear it in PF once upon a time, but I kind of gave up after I spent fucking hours sitting in PF and not raiding. It's just one of those things of like, I think I value my time more. I could be doing other things that aren't sitting in PF waiting, you know? Up to the 3rd hit of the mech. I'll get in there then. Yeah, it just takes so long. I agree. It like you spend a lot of time sitting in Party Finder. That's the problem with being so late in the tier. Is if you're trying to pure PF raid, it is going to take you a while. Like even when we post our 7 out of 8 static parties, we're often waiting 30-45 minutes for a tank to join. Such is life. But it's definitely the best success rate I've found raiding in PF is when we've got our static there. So. And we're making progress. We have caloric pretty much figured out. Then Exaflares is free. And then we've got to learn Pangenesis. That's my plan, Optima, is I am going to be PF raiding for probably the entire tier.
Borge or Thrika?
Borge. Thank you, Crispy. Song 3, actually, Volk. Song, hang on. Actually, alternative response. No, song 2 is the one that goes, woohoo! Thank you, I'll take my +2s. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I plan on basically whenever the Savage tier drops in Dawn Trail, I'm gonna just be a little gremlin in PF for a few weeks, because it'll be the only time PF is potentially active at like my best free time to raid, which is my evening, aka like overnight United States. That'll be the only time period when I can potentially find parties then. So I'm going to try and be a little PF gremlin for a couple weeks, try and clear the tier really quickly, and then hopefully be able to just do re-clears at my leisure. Help people out if there's statics floating around or whatever that need fills, etc, etc. Might even do some PF raiding on stream, we'll see. If I keep data center travel up. So they probably won't. It might be up for the beginning of Dawn Trail. I think they're the region travel thing was them testing to allow people to travel to less populated data centers during times of heavy load. So I think probably it's only going to be used as a Dawn Trail launch thing. But even even if it is still up, can I get past up there? Yeah, I think so. And you can kind of get it over the cactuses. Even if they keep it up, Oceania is dead. I mean, it might be fine at the start of the expansion, but having tried to raid on Materia, it's not a great experience. Plus, I feel like Oceania ends up doing some weird fucking strats too. They kind of end up this weird, strange blend of JP and NA. And it kind of throws me whenever I go back to NA rating. The one thing that I like that Oceania has adopted from JP over NA is the use of macros at the start of raid instances, and just like being able to call a position like H1, R1, M1, etc. So much better than the Markadans. And I wish NA would adopt it, but I think what I particularly like about the use of macros is it develops a lot of consistency as well. Like, there are situations where like you'll end up doing different things in different or in the same role because of people like taking positions within Markadans, instead of just having one position that is consistently always doing the exact same strats every time. That does unfortunately sometimes though lead to, I've noticed when I raided in Australia, I noticed there were quite a lot of people who were, I can only play this one position. Like, I can only play melee 1, I cannot play melee 2. Or whatever. And I'm like, that's not ideal. But I don't think that's the macro's fault. I think that's just people constantly calling the same positions and refusing to, like, entertain the idea that they could be on the other side of the room. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine to have preferences. Like, I'm absolutely, I prefer R1 for sure. But that doesn't mean I won't play R2, you know. Which a lot of people I found in Australia were like, sorry, I can only do this fight if I'm M2. Or whatever. And I'm like, huh? Really? But it's the same fight. You're just on the other side of the room. PADS Melee 1 had better positional uptime. Yeah, and there's a couple variants, right, where things are a bit different. Like P11, whenever I was R2, I had to constantly remind myself what way I was going for my partner and stuff. So there's like little differences here and there, but you know. Still the same fight, innit? What do those people do if both of them on the same spot? Usually you sit there in the instance until somebody decides. They go, well, I guess I'll try. Or people get fed up and leave. That was a good set of ducks right there. I do think I'm slightly less annoyed about the marker dance now that we have more marker save slots. Holy shit. Mistake! I'm okay. Yeah, now that we have way more marker slots, I'm less annoyed about the marker dance because it means I can actually save all the markers that I need for the marker dance. Instead of hitting a certain point of the tier and having to delete like all of my old markers for the previous fights in the tier because fucking a 2-phase fight requires like 4 sets of markers for the marker dance to decide everyone's positions. I'm looking at you, P4S. I am excited for new Savage content too. Dawn Trail is getting closer and closer. Stop. Fine. That guy.
Duck 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 duck.
That's a good one. Thank you for that, bits.
Duck 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 goose.
Goose. I could never do PvP. It'd have to take a pretty special reward to get me to do the PvP grind. Has the Yokai Watch event started? Started this morning. I'm considering logging in to try to get the weird cat mount. But doesn't that require every weapon? I'm just not sure I can handle that. Yeah, I don't think I can handle that many fates. I did it a fair amount in when I was new. Yeah, PvP is bad with ping, I agree. It's a tough one. Thankfully, if I'm doing the PvP grind, I think I don't really care if I like win or lose generally. Plus, I just hate playing PvP in 14. It's just a fully unenjoyable experience to me, no matter the context, whether it's CC, whether it's frontline. It's bad vibes for me. I think in general I'm not a PvP guy, which is funny when like Counter-Strike is one of my most played games, but and PUBG. But I just think it takes a certain type of PvP game for me to get interested in. Generally, I'm a PvE guy. PvM, yeah, player versus mountain. Player versus duck. Oh, chat, can we learn about a funny Pokemon thing I found out about the other day? So the Pokemon Magmar, well, the whole line, Magby to Magmar. In Japanese, Magby is called Booby, and Magmar is called Booba. And I just really enjoyed that. I also learned that Cleffa is called P, and Clefairy is called PP. I don't know about Magmortar. I learned all of this through the consumption of YouTube Shorts, and Magmortar never came up. Of Volgina? Shit, I don't remember. I fully forgot. That one was good too. It was Mandibuzz? Oh yeah, yeah. Good old Mandibuzz. I think this section is low-key quite difficult. The sections with the bumpy roads will catch you if you're not careful. The ball can really just turn on you. Yeah, I think the heavier balls would make this really difficult, actually. I've been trying to think about what the hardest section in the game is. I think it might be lava section for me. It doesn't seem that difficult. Like it doesn't have any crazy obstacles or anything. It would be funny to also turn all of my stream notifications into this quack noise while also using the duck ball. You tried. It's Penguin Town. After the next penguin on the right, we cross over. Change lanes. Can I make it up to the right? Probably not, actually. This was a mistake. Saved? Just don't snowball me. Ooh. The snow is being aggressive in my ears right now, I feel like. It's interesting. It's notable how much, like, less the ball rolls and more it slides, even on the snow. You can tell because there's, like, no quacks. I don't think I should have gone. Woo. I have an interest in fighting games or the fighting game scene. I wouldn't say I have an interest, nah. I sort of like vaguely follow the goings on at things like Evo and stuff, but not really a fighting games guy. We walk while we're on the ice, we don't sprint. This is the lesson that I've learned. If you sprint, you will quickly lose control of the ball and have to do some recovery. If you walk, you can maintain easy control just with some of Mike Rowe's patented adjustments. A little bit of tippy-tappy on the mouse buttons and you can keep it in reach. Speaking of YouTube Shorts, I've been getting a noticeable uptick in Christian YouTube Shorts again. And in particular, like, Christian rap keeps appearing. I don't know what made YouTube think that I want to listen to Christian rap. And usually it's videos with titles like, and people say Christian rap sucks, and then the music that it plays is like the worst thing you've ever heard. Oh, it's rotating. Some quacks are gonna come in. Rotate. I've somehow found my way into a very strange YouTube short space, specific to New Zealand, and it's somebody riding on the bus, filming the bus route, and like serving me YouTube shorts of like the intersection of Green Lane West and Great South Road. And it's just like 10-15 seconds of them sitting at a traffic light. I need to convince the algorithm to give me the Koro Kinner Boys back on my YouTube shorts. Which is just some dudes diving for sea urchin in the Coromandel. And they're basically doing big dives on a single breath where you get as many kinner as you can in the net. And then they also grab, usually at the end of each shot, they grab one of the kinner out of the net, crack it open, and feed it to the fish. Just very satisfying content. you can feel good about the fact that they're grabbing a whole bunch of kinna and like whacking them open and feeding them to the fish, because kinna are a massive pest that destroy kelp fields. So you've got to clear them out from time to time. That duck song is so familiar, but I don't really know where it's from. Probably just an asset that somebody sells for video games that has been used in a different game before. It is a bit similar to Temmie's song. But still different. Speaking of Temmie, I really enjoy that the content that she posts now is like either drawing her Temloaf in various situations or Final Fantasy XIV. She got bit hard by the FF bug. I need to go get her little zine from Itch. Don't see her anymore as much because you stopped using Twitter. If you use B-Sky at all, she's on B-Sky and posts there. Yeah, she's a Eureka freak. I believe she was part of the crew that did the first Eureka clear on the Cloud DC test. Or, I say Eureka Clear, I mean, BA. Not a bad play, Optima. I barely use my B-Sky anymore. I'll look at it maybe once a day. And I just don't follow enough people there to for it to be active. I should follow more. But the tough thing is that I just don't, it hasn't caught on in the way that I think people wanted it to. At the end of the day, most of the people that I know whose posts I follow and enjoy are still posting on Twitter. And even the people who I know that like quote unquote left have come back. Like Limmy for a while stopped posting on Twitter and went to Threads. Did that for a few months. Now he's back posting on Twitter. We're fucking cruising here. That was a good geyser section. Very happy. Very smooth. Nah, I think, and that's the reason why Lemmy moved, Shmuv. Is, nobody's using Threads. It's just dead on arrival. And, like, a big part of that, I think, is Threads just didn't have the functionality at all. Nah, yeah, anyone can get into B-Sky now. It's open now. But even that didn't really encourage that much more posting. I think the fact that it was closed for so long is a bit of a missed opportunity for them. I mean, it's clear maybe they didn't have the infrastructure or whatever, but like, there was a period of time there where like moving to B-Sky was a thing, but the problem was, you know, a large percentage of Twitter users couldn't get on B-Sky. So like, you move to B-Sky and start posting to no one, then you get bored of that and you come back to Twitter and you stay on Twitter. So I think them being a closed invite-only thing really hurt their ability to actually try to cannibalize some of Twitter's audience. A bit fucking dodgy from you there, bud. B-Sky really reminds me quite a lot of, trying to remember what the name of the service was. It was a very similar thing, where it was an invite-only social media. It started with an E. It was years ago now. But again, the idea was like, get people off. Elo, yeah. The idea was get people off Twitter and get them onto this, you know, cooler site. And it just, again, was DOA. Because the thing about those exclusive sites where you need an invite to join, you forget that that means that like 90% of the people following you are not going to be there anymore. And maybe that's their goal, you know, maybe it's to be a quieter space without so much competition for followers and stuff, and it's more about like a communal space or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's not really what social media is about anymore, is it? Yeah, it's fair. I think it's fine to be away from Twitter. Probably good for the brain. Even I'm not actually actively looking at Twitter that much anymore. I'll usually scroll through my timeline on my phone in bed, so see like an hour's worth of tweets, and that'll usually catch me up on if there's any like major current events going on or anything. But other than that, I'm generally not floating around on Twitter. But it definitely just gives me, like, you know, there's days when Twitter definitely makes me, like, feel bad, for sure. Today, looking at all the posts out of the States and fucking, like, military police closing out on protesters hit me with the feel bad start to the day, for sure. Can I squeeze through the gap here? Yeah. What? I just got tabbed out. Oh no, this is that thing that happened to me the other day, or the other month, a while back, when I was playing Truck Sim. It's getting randomly tabbed out for no reason. I don't think I ever figured out why. He bold? He's so bold. It's a Bitcoin miner. My favorite part of watching Justin playing ball game today was him going, okay, no bombs, and then immediately hitting that bomb on the right. At least I didn't say no bombs. I'm okay with some bombs. Yeah, I was just teaching you. Oh god. Oh god. I was just teaching you what not to do when in this section of the game. You want to not hit those bombs like I just hit them. I don't know the purpose of the cannon. It scares me. I'm afraid that, like, if you touch the cannon, it, like, shoots you to the beginning of the course or something. I give the cannon a wide berth. Holy fuck, dude. What is with the duck songs? This game's snake? No. This game has a snake. It's just much later. I was not aware of this game's snake until about 2 hours ago. Oh, I didn't see that bomb there at all. I just fully didn't see it. We might survive. I think we'll hit that bomb though. It didn't hit the bomb. Incredible. It rolled out of the thingy, but that's, you know, fine. We got caught. That's not too bad. Oh my god! The duck songs, dude. No, the snake that I know is the stone man. Oh my god. Bro. Where do these bombs come from, man? They're so secret. Oh my god, dude. It is genuinely trying its best to roll into that bomb. It's crazy. The snake that I know of is the stone man. I've been made aware of the stone man's existence. It was not something that I was aware of until Justin showed me the clip today of him getting got by the stone man a second time, I will say. I just had no idea that stone man was there to begin with. I never touched the stone man. The clip was floating around earlier. Someone might have it. Fine. It's fine. I was gonna jump, but I was really afraid of blowing myself up with the bomb. Thank you, LA. Yeah, I simply don't hear the ducks anymore. I like the obstacles here. This is a fun section coming up. What? There's no way, dude. Oh god. Okay, well at least I found out the cannon kind of doesn't do anything. That's outrageous. Of course, it's just not getting trapped either. Okay. I can't believe that fall. I like gently touched the bottom side of the hammers. And it sent me to the moon. Ridiculous. think that might push us over the 2-hour mark, chat. We'll see. It was like an intentional. I made it. It was clearly an intentional touch from me too there. Like I was like, oh, I'll just like prop myself up against the underside of these hammers, and push through. And physics just said no. I'll just wait, thanks. I'll wait my turn. Where? I should have braved it. It's Anzac Day here, which is essentially the Australia-New Zealand equivalent of like Veterans Day. But the crazy part about it to me is that it's like one of the most enshrined public holidays that exists in this country. Like, you can't open shit on Anzac Day. Almost everywhere is shut. Man, fuck you. Which is funny to me that, like, you know, you have these enforced rules where almost no stores or anything can open on Anzac Day. But on Labor Day, which is ostensibly about the workers, there ain't no fucking rules. I always hate the posting around Anzac Day too. Mostly by New Zealand politicians. I did see there was a good protest in Wellington today, though. If you've ever heard of the bucket fountain in Cuba Street in Wellington, somebody dyed the water red. as an anti-war protest. Is it sad that when when you realize you live in a country where one of the biggest tourist attractions in the capital city is the bucket fountain? I'm exaggerating a little bit, but... These cups might be the most useless ones in the game. I don't think there's a world where the ball will ever end up in these cups. I'm respecting the hammers now. Please, sir. Ball? What the fuck am I supposed to... There we go. Is this the same game as the one where you have to climb up? You're gonna... You're probably gonna need to be a little more specific there. There's a lot of games now in which the objective is you have to climb up. It's the game where you climb up and if you fall down you have to start again. So you're gonna have to be a little more specific there. It's not the same game, no. But it's like, you know, in the style of, for sure. I don't believe it's possible to soft lock yourself, but I also think there is a button in the menu to like respawn the ball. Getting over it is the one that's in the bucket or in the pot. We're getting towards the business end now, chat. This game was made by the same team that made Fortnite, right? Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. I'm just here to push a ball. All I know is rock. Coming through. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. It really is just relaxing to me, this game. Just pure vibes. When I'm pushing the rock. Exactly. Kami gets it.
Quack.
That's me when I'm pushing the rock. Thank you, Anandil, for the 23 months. Appreciate it. I'm quacking for you. You thought I was quacking for you? I'm quacking a bunch. Hey, Jade. Don't. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Duckass not enabled? What do you mean? Chat, post Duckass. Thank you. Chat, post the other Duckass. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna largely ignore you here. This is one of the most critical sections. It is, this is where the ball could be sent back a very long way with failure, so we must concentrate. It is one of those sections that looks really easy, but one wrong move and you're fucked, mate. Like, if it gets a little sideways, a little out of control, and you've got to, like, you know, if the only way to save it is jump in the lava, then you ain't saving it.
Yeah! Clown pewter, run duckass.exe, please.
Dave, thank you for the 100 bits. I wish I knew what duckass.exe was executing. Hold on. Ah, fuck. It's Jova. I think I saved myself from a terrible fate there by blocking it from hitting the bombs. Generally, it gets hung up in this zone. If it doesn't get vertical, it'll get hung up in this zone a little bit somewhere. Sometimes you get unlucky and it gets launched by the ramp, but today we're okay. So as I say, you know, that's the peril of the lava section right there. And the ultimate peril is getting bombed off the side or potentially getting launched by these little flippers. These little pinball machine things. Enaki, thank you. That's a bad pun, and you should feel bad about it, in my humble opinion. I will say one of the most positive associations with Anzac Day is the existence of Anzac bickies. They are good. I'm gonna put you to death if you fuck up the recipe. It's just that it was the Australian government sort of enshrined what you're allowed to call an Anzac biscuit. That's all. Unbelievable that I saved that. I thought I was a goner. I still think I'm a goner. Oh, yeah. I don't know how I'm recovering this, though. Because it's always going to bounce to the left if I give it any speed to get up and over. He's a god, dude. Nope. He fucked it up again. He was a god, and then he was bad.
This section really sucks, Sachet.
I continue to boo you, Anarchy, while also thanking you for the money. Oh, fuck me, dude!
I'm being billed for the bad jokes.
Oh, that's like your worst one yet, Anarchy. Thank you. Yep. Okay. As long as it doesn't get stuck on one of them fucking pinball flippers, we're doing okay here. And we're doing okay.
Wow. Wow.
My worst one. I thought I was on a roll.
Me when I'm sitting on some bread. Thank you, Anarchy. Okay. We're definitely tipped over the 2-hour period now, I think. This is going to be an over 2-hour run. We've also now officially had an out of bounds. Oh, that might be the second out of bounds.
I'm having a ducking blast.
Thank you, Doomtrout. I mean, I'm mostly disappointed in that because it's like not your you're censoring a swear word, and in this chat, I
Oh.
demand that everybody swears.
I think you need to be a bit bolder on the lava section.
Thank you, Anarchy. Mad. Can I say cunt here? You can say whatever you like. Within reason.
Oh. Hey.
Rolling the quack uphill, call that Euroduck Simulator.
Bro, can this ball stop? Okay. Thank you, RT. Euroduck Simulator? Boo. This duck is not European. This is a bold statement that anybody can screenshot, Ambrose. Shit, dude. It's every time with this bit.
One.
I'm gonna have to go to rehab after this stream. You're giving me a quack addiction.
Thank you, Anarchy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
This
Stop.
stuff made of stone, call it a malhard.
Oh, fuck this lava. Swim out. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, it's in the cup. It's no longer in the cup. It's every time with that fucking little ramp just falling off it. Oh my god. I thought it was about to go all the way through the middle there. Don't grab the ball, Sisyphus! Don't push it down. You want to push it up. Get it off there? Okay. I did this lava section first try in my second run. I don't know how.
Wow. Wow.
There's no reason to throw a sisyphit.
Thank you, Anarchy.
Would you call this cutting-edge technology, or would that be further down the road?
Thank you, Archie. This honestly is killing me. It I hate it here.
Ooh.
I agree, these jokes are quite foul.
Thank you, Anarchy. Jail for everyone, I think.
Oh, wow.
No, that's fine. Turn us into a bunch of jailbirds.
I'm gonna explode. Thank you, Anarchy.
One.
May I take a quack at it?
Ara, thank you very much. Also, how dare you?
Mm-hmm.
You're
Mackay.
really drinking in the puns now.
Thank you. Also, fuck you. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Okay.
Don't quack under the pressure.
Don't talk to me. Thank you, Gunsy. Oh, okay. It's mostly smooth sailing from here. Couple little tricky bits. Boards on top of what? I mean, you can call it what you want. Hot, mostly, is what I would call it. Boards on hot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You did a lot better, now that you're not winging it.
Thank you, Anarchy. I would never wing it. Me? Wing it? Never. Whew. Okay, gold section is free. The next few are pretty free. Gold and jewels, there's not a lot going on there. It's mostly push ball forward. A lot of quacking going on. Anyone else feel like the classic white duck, yellow beak is kind of more goose-like?
Now that we're through the lava section, it should be easy enough to get this bread.
Thank you, Anarchy, but I'm chastising you for insinuating that you should be feeding ducks bread. Only peas.
Oh.
Fine, no bread if it'll give you some peace of mind.
Fuck you. I cannot believe you called that I was gonna say peas too.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Anarchy.
What's good for the duck is good for the gander.
Thank you, Ara. That's true. Got any grapes? A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?"
Oh, yeah.
Got any
Fancy.
lemonade?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I can get you a Sprite if you want. No, the duck ball functions the same as the normal ball. It's just duck. Trying to deflect from puns onto Indeed's right terminology. I'm just saying, like, if you come to me asking for a lemonade, you should be aware of what you're getting yourself in for. I'm having a day.
Oh, oh,
The rupees.
Good, I needed some of that.
Thank you, Gunsy. I heard about this thing of apparently there's like a, I don't know, maybe it was a TikTok trend or something of people putting tea bags into Sprite and letting it cold steep.
Yo, yo.
You might be having a day, but there's no reason to bawl your eyes out over it.
Thank you, Anarchy. I'll keep that in mind. I have heard that big girls don't cry, so I gotta not cry. It sounds bad to me, right? I guess I can see it, maybe. But I just feel like, to me, it feels like, making both the tea and Sprite, like, a worse version of themselves, if you know what I mean.
Oh, oh, oh.
Can't you leave a freak to enjoy their drink in peace?
Anarchy, thank you. Why did Brian say it like peas too there? It was, an interesting choice. Oh look, I got nothing wrong with you know, drinking a tea. I'm a tea fan. I would drink a tea. Blonde with 2 legs, thanks. No, it's cold steeping. You just put, it's like you put tea bags into like a bottle of Sprite and let it like sit for a while. I don't know, I think I'd just rather have like a glass of Sprite or a cup of tea, you know? I'm not sure about the combo. But then again, like a lemony tea is pretty good, so I don't know, maybe it's fine.
Oh, mmm.
Okay, try not to get bamboozled by this next section.
Horrible, thank you, Anarchy.
It's a steep price for a worse Sprite.
True. Thank you, Gunsy. Hey, give me my bowl back, please. Cold sweet tea isn't as big a thing. I mean, iced tea's around. You get like a Lipton iced tea and shit. That's pretty normal. You certainly don't have the, like, make a huge jug of tea with a million sugar in it culture that you do from the American South. But like, you'll find an iced tea for sure. We're just gonna wait one here. Don't stop. Leave me be.
Oh, yeah.
Anarchy. Thank you.
Well, shoot, I think I'm all out of puns.
Are there any shoots here? You must be out of puns. I guess this is like bamboo shoots. Wait. No. Bamboo shoots are shoots. Like shoots of a baby plant. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you could argue the hill is a shoot.
This is a shoot no matter how you slice it.
Thank you, Gunsy. Imagine learning a primary language skill. I know, right?
Oh,
Imagine this chat thinking Y was a vowel.
I messed up the joke, so I guess your punishment ends here.
Thank you, Anarchy. Streamer is trying to bait chat, that's true. You're not wrong.
I'll dial you in a minute.
Please don't. Thank you, Crispy. Well. Saved. No problems here. Nothing's ever gone wrong. mean, I think we're all grown up. Here's my argument. I think we're all grown up enough to be able to make the distinction between this is a dickhead. This is a letter that is a vowel, and this is a vowel sound. You know what I mean? I think it's okay that the vowel letters are just A, E, I, O, U. But we make different sounds with our mouths. I brought that up yesterday, Anarchy. That is the real crime. I agree. The fact that I can be like, oh, ooh, off, ow. I believe Chip didn't rate it. Listen, Chip's allowed to rate who he wants. Hello, Kiss. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Stay. Go. 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 Okay.
Oh.
Do you think Sisyphus is Guna? He's edges quite a bit.
It's an insane sentence. Thank you, Crispy. But also, Jail. Listen, I don't care what Y sounds like.
He does play with his ball a long time. What is that if not an extensive goon sesh?
Thank you, Anarchy. I'm mad that the kids have started saying goon instead of wank. Young people today, SMH my head. Duh. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Gooning is turbo wanking? Yeah, we'll just fucking say turbo wanking. We have words. Mostly I'm just upset that, like, you know, I used to live in a society where I could describe myself as a gooner, and it would be fine. But now if I say that, if I'm around certain companies, they think that I'm a little freak instead of a supporter of Arsenal Football Club. What's the difference? Your words can't hurt me. We beat Chelsea 5-0 the other day. I'm immune. Nothing you can say to me can hurt me when we have a good result. We're almost there, chat.
Oh.
Oh yeah? How about sisyphus and for pushks and few snap shep shrug jagrit?
That didn't hurt me. That healed me. Thank you, Anarchy. Basically 3 sections left. And this one's not too bad.
Plato's allegory of the Goon Cave.
Thank you, Crispy. This implies that there's a perfect form of gooning somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Beware the waterfowl dance.
Thank you, Gunsy. I don't think Millennia Blade of Mikola can get me here, though. I think it's okay. Man, I gotta play Elden Ring again. I wonder whether I just do a vanilla Elden Ring playthrough. Just to set up a character for the DLC. Either that, or I just use one of my characters that already exists and we do a randomizer run through. I don't know. Paulo and Justin are fucking around in Smeldering? Oh, are they doing seamless co-op? That's cool.
Wow.
What if sports jerseys were treated like those Ahegao hoodies? What would you do, Mr. Streamer?
Thank you, Alandon. I haven't worn an Arsenal kit in a while, to be honest with you. So it wouldn't affect me. In fact, most of the time that I wore an Arsenal kit, I was using it while doing exercise. So. That feels like the appropriate application. I'm with you, Ambrose. I think Ahegao hoodies are like the worst thing. Funny that there's so much bad stuff in the world, but I do think it's funny to say that Ahegao hoodies are the worst thing. Like a co-worker showed up in one? That's insane. Imagine thinking that was ever appropriate work attire. That's bonkers. Like, I almost don't care what setting you work in. Let's fucking even say, for example, you work in the Ahegao shop. Maybe that's the only appropriate place? Like, even just like a normal pawn shop. Like a normal adult toy shop or something. I still think that's not appropriate work attire. Cashier at Hot Topic? Is that where you buy them from? Is Hot Topic? I've only stepped in a hot topic a few times. No. No, chat. We do not touch the man. We do not awaken the man. I do not desire to be thrown. I did learn that apparently Sisyphus can step in the piss and be fine. I'm almost done. This is the second to last section, and the last, or the third to last section, and the last two sections have nothing in them. So yeah, nearly there. Do not use that word here. What word? Everybody's saying piss. Everybody's allowed to say piss. Oh. Well, it's part of his name, I guess, but... Wait, is Sisyphus 1 S or 2? I fucked up because I took my hand off the keyboard while I was pausing. I'm going to be thrown. And I lost my place of my, I lost the place of my hand. I didn't realize where A was. Which ruined my sense of balance. So, I guess to answer your question, I'm actually not nearly done anymore. I'm no longer nearly done. It might get hung up a little bit here, but it requires a lot of effort to get slowed down. I might get a lucky bounce here into, yeah, okay. Not too bad. Really not too bad. Really not too bad. Anyway, can somebody answer the question that I suffered this from and tell me whether Sisyphus is spelled with... Okay, it's 1 S. Thank you. This is all I needed to know. We just gotta go through Chocolate Orange Town. Chocolate Orange Town is the hardest part. By far. That we have remaining. And look, you got to see the man, so I guess chat's happy. Yeah, he's got a good toss. I did get an achievement for getting the man throne. What did it say? Ha ha, how does it taste? Was the achievement that I got for that. How my sisyphus taste? This game is honestly quite nice in terms of punishment. You say that. But when you go from lava to before windmill, I did fuck it, Anarchy. I'm sorry. I hope the grilled cheese is good though. I haven't had a grilled cheese in a bit. I'm no Dr. Ambrose, but you're probably like dying or something. If Google has ever told me anything. The grilled cheese is I melted some shredded cheese on 2 pieces of toast in my air fryer. That counts. You're grilling some cheese. In New Zealand, we call them toasties. Just by the way, I thought you might enjoy that. Please. Why? I'm so upset, man. Oh, I'm so upset, man. What is this? Are you kidding? Please stay. Okay, it's fine. Bro, this bowl is trolling the fuck out of me today. Okay, it's fine. I'm not proud of this run. I'm not proud of this run. We're waiting. Okay. I paused to, well, I took my hand off my mouse to fix my hair because it was annoying me, and then I lost control of the ball. And then I missed my window of opportunity, and now I have to wait again. The other thing is I need to pee, and I was gonna wait until I won to pee because I was so close, but now I'm not so close. I think I'm gonna have to pause and go piss. Two 14 build to read DRG is anything other than Dragoon. I mean, I think if you're a sisyphus doing the actual pushing the rock up a hill, I don't think you mind if you just... Aren't you, like, naked anyway? Don't you just piss? Feet slippery from piss. That's true, I suppose. Was that 3? Do you think Sisyphus would like Sprite? I mean, probably. It is in fact piss pants, but it is also just a bit from I Think You Should Leave. Hey, hold that door. Inconsistently? It's actually incredibly consistent. If beak make contact, then duck make noise. I think the song is just a percentage chance on every hit, it seems like. Which I like, it's a fun little Easter egg. Oh, I've put myself in the no quacks equilibrium. No quacks here. It's back. Okay. We should be done soon. I'm gonna make it. No more mistakes. No more stone man. No more piss problems. Oh, it's horrible. Pausing, taking my hand off my keyboard, then putting it back down and not really being sure where A and D were was like... I've never felt more out of control in a video game. A harrowing moment, for sure. Do we think platypus should be able to quack? Are we sure they don't? Pretty sure. Wink, wink. So many songs. They only quack on the Sabbath. When is the platypus's Sabbath? Wednesday, okay. Stop. I wish to hear the platypus noise, but I'm not gonna pause until I put the ball safely in the cup. What do you mean this ball won't reach the top? It's gonna reach the top in the next, like, 20 minutes. Okay, it's safe. Yeah, I think that's the noise that I would make if I was a platypus, for sure. I do have a hankering for some crowd control stuff soon. It might be almost time for another Dark Souls run. I thought about it with Elden Ring instead, but I think my next Elden Ring playthrough will be vanilla. Just try to get a character near endgame that can do DLC. Have they mentioned, like, I know this is going to be like a different kind of leveling system in the DLC, but have they mentioned what kind of level they expect people to be for the DLC? End game? Okay. That's true. I guess you've got to have beaten Moog to get there, right? Which is going to be a pretty strong character. Probably. You're allowed to wave respectfully to the man, chat, but please do not touch him. Yeah, I know there's a separate leveling system in the DLC. They've talked about it's going to be similar to the Sekiro system, I think, as a standalone thing within the DLC. No more piss mistakes. No more piss stakes. Justin was saying earlier that we need to get more people into the game of Sisyphus so that we can have a rock race night. And I'm really here for it. It's like Everest from Trials, but to the extreme. Doom's Trials. Justin's talking about trying to organize a bike night soon. Ball fall through gold? Man can walk on gold. And we're free, chat. Just like a little bit of a concentration check, a little bit of you gotta pay attention. And we're there. And we get to watch the scene where Sisyphus has sex with Zeus's wife. Where? Will the duck quack as it rolls down at the end? I assume so. Definitely read that sentence as enchiladas lay eggs. But yeah, I think echidnas are egg guys, right? Echidnas also have fucked up dicks. Yeah, quadrupede. You could probably like chroma key a face onto the ball, to be honest.
Oh, yeah!
Veganians.
Thank you, Crispy. That's cool that they only have one hole. Shout out to platypuses and echidnas. Yeah, I had Encarta. Encarta 95. Ooh. Damn, I really believed for a second I might be able to roll it up the track. Zeus, I brought you a duck. Yep. Yep. Everyone eventually dies. Yep. Living without knowing. Yep. Turns out you have to click this button, I think, to advance. I tried to click one of the other buttons on my other win. And he just asked me again. Now, will we get quacks? Yep. I love the fucking, like, explosions in the sky type music over this game. It's so funny. I don't know why it randomly gets air sometimes. Or randomly slows down. No, the beak doesn't have a hitbox. Or the bill. Yeah, maybe the stops are by design, yeah. Just to slow it down so you don't get crazy fast. Almost there. It's the final time, 2:25. Not too bad. Not the best, but not too bad. Duck. I'm gonna leave you looking at this while I go piss, chat. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Piss pee urine urea 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 piss pee urine urea.
Crispy doing piss crimes, I see. Thank you, Crispy. Chad, I don't know what to do with my life now. Do I just roll the ball up a hill again? Do I buy one of the heavy balls? I have 3 coin. I could buy a silver ball. What was this one again? Oh yeah, fuck all air resistances. No, a little bit extra air resistances.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeehaw.
shit,
Yeehaw.
Crispy.
Yo.
God damn.
Oh,
Urination.
Thank you, Calastigro, too. Thank you, Crispy, for the 20 gifties. What the hell? It's too kind. I love that insane Yoshi alert. I really want to see what the heavy balls are like. Did I not buy it? I hope I bought it. It's fine. We can start a new game if I've fucked up. Silver. There we go. Let's see what an extra 7.5 tons does for you. It's heavy. I don't know, it's hard to tell any sort of difference yet.
Huh. Hey!
Landon.
Pull 16 tons and what do you get?
Thank you. You get another year older and deeper in debt. Pleasantly cold overnight. I want to hug the cold ball. Don't have to have the tab open to get a gifty Holgast. It's it pulls from a big pool. A lot of tabs open.
Hey!
Some people say a man is made out of mud, a poor man's made out of muscle and blood and skin and bones, a mind that's say weak and a back that's strong.
I feel like I just had a stroke. Thank you, Crispy. I used to be a many tabs guy, and then I've been much better about not having that many tabs. Yeah, I've been gifted subs to people I don't follow as well. It happens. I can't quite explain the algorithm. Like, for me, it makes total sense for it to, like, always prioritize people who are actually there, but it doesn't do that. It definitely, like, expands the pool. BF is like a 30+ tab, Andy. I couldn't handle that. That's too many tabs. Nah, random gift subs don't bother me that much. I don't really care. Where does Andy come from? It's just like a Twitch term. Generalized Twitch term. I forget who the original Andy was. React Andy? Nah. I'm pretty sure it was originally in reference to somebody who was named Andy and might have had the handle Asian Andy, but nah. It's like an old Twitch terminology. Mexican Andy, that might have been right. Yeah, he might be right. But yeah, it originally started there and then started to spread to become like just a term that you use for like a guy. Ice Poseidon, yeah. We'll wait. $2017. You know, I was gonna say it originated like a decade ago. And then I thought that was an exaggeration. But actually, that's not that far off, huh? That is 7 years ago. An Andy is a guy with a certain thing they do. Well, yeah. That's the point of the term. It is descriptive term Andy. You got a French electric company advert as a sub? That doesn't make sense. You shouldn't be getting ads as a sub. Something's fucked up there. Why? For some reason my game always freezes, right? It did it last time too. Right about there. Good night, Taylor. Sleep well. Twitch has been giving me commercial break in progress for a minute or two when I load the stream sometimes. We fucking love a functional website, man. You get ads as a sub too, Case? What the hell? I mean, if that's a thing, I'm kind of annoyed by it. I might actually get in touch with Twitch about it. Put it back by the French, yeah, fair. Yeah, but even if a few people are getting randomly served ads on my channel, it's kind of upsetting to me, right? How garbage every video player is compared to YouTube. It really, somehow nobody else has been able to build one that good. It really surprises me how, like, anytime YouTube, like, glitches out or breaks for me, it's very surprising. I'm always like, oh, weird. That usually doesn't happen. I have noticed that YouTube Shorts, if I'm ever scrolling YouTube Shorts on my computer, then there is definitely a struggle there between YouTube and my ad block. It's a constant fight back and forth, but I occasionally get served YouTube Shorts ads where I can see the video and hear the audio, but there's no like text on the screen or no buttons to interact with. And it's clear that YouTube and Adblock are in a serious fight. Nah, Prime subs shouldn't make a difference for whether you get ads or not. Unless Twitch is like subtly changing that, which would be lame. I've noticed a real uptick in BetterHelp ads lately on my YouTube Shorts feed, and that's annoying to me. In particular, I keep seeing, the fuck's his name? Daniel Thrasher. That guy who make little piano skits. Advertising for BetterHelp. And I'm like, man, some bags are just not worth it, bro. It definitely is scam, Doomtrout. You shouldn't use BetterHelp. There are like online therapy services that do work, and like you can do online therapy. BetterHelp is not the answer. Yeah, Fizzy. Almost, it seems inevitable that every single big like YouTube creator sponsor company has some shit that exposes it as like a total scam eventually. There was a knife company that was called out for that shit not long ago. There was something called Established Titles, which was like buy a knighthood and they'll plant some trees in Scotland or something. That was total bullshit. So yeah, whenever somebody does an ad read on YouTube, I'm always like, I will probably never buy that product. I mean, Raid Shadow Legends is whatever, actually, to be honest. Yes, it was that, Kellis Tigro, but it was also like they tied it into being some like it was not just a pride thing. They were like, if you buy this title, we'll also plant some trees, so you're saving the environment, yada yada yada. The idea was to not just be we're selling you a real actual title. It was also meant to be like you're doing your bit for the environment, and like both sides of it were bullshit. Not only did you not actually get a title, you cannot just call yourself a lord if you have land in Scotland. But the, like, planting trees shit that they were doing was bullshit. But yeah, like, the mobile game stuff is like whatever. I don't know. I've seen plenty of YouTubers advertise just like some random ass mobile game. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched, I should really add BB, huh? I don't know if anyone's ever watched Anne Reardon, the like, food, nutrition, cookbook person. She's done a few ads for like some of those, like, you know, match game mobile games, and like that's whatever. I don't mind that. Yes, mobile games are predatory with a million microtransactions, but like that's just the market. It's fine to be a little puzzle game. Raid Shadow Legends is probably the worst of the bunch, but again, like, I'm very meh on it. Raid did go on a crazy campaign, yeah. But again, that's just because Raid is making money hand over fist because of their microtransactions, so they can afford to advertise to everyone. And they have that perfect model, right, where you start playing the game and you play it for free for a bunch, and it's totally fine to play for free for quite a while, like enough to fully get you like deep and invested, and then it becomes the grind where you gotta spend money. Spend? In terms of better help to, or like, I don't know, online mental health apps or whatever, I really recommend. Jacob Geller did a really good video on a bunch of them a while back. Like looking into what they actually did. My bones? I'm being cactused? Okay. Well, time to get cactused again, I guess. It's quite difficult. If you lose this ball, recovering it is pretty hard. Lava section's gonna be hell. Yes, BetterHelp was like actual scam shit. Like pretending that you were talking to real therapists, but you weren't. To the Raid Shadow Legends for a small content creator, they paid them like 10k for 50 people. Yeah, I mean, it's how it is. I don't know, certain types of people enjoy that kind of Raid Shadow Legends type game. I've played the occasional idle game in that similar vein and enjoyed it, but it always comes to a certain point where you can't play them without spending money. So you just give up on them. The guy would send me worksheets? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, maybe it works for some people, but I couldn't imagine anything worse than like a post-therapy homework session. Yeah, Noxia. That's how I felt about things like Genshin and the Honkai Star Rail and stuff. Play them for a bit until like it becomes a pain and a grind, and then move on. You dickhead! He shot me with the arrow. Getting ketamine therapy ads. Wow. Pre-read brain off times? Yeah. Exactly. I didn't even finish the story missions in Honky Train. Before I gave up. Part of that is because I put myself in the like grind loop before I finished all the story missions, which you kind of had to be to keep progressing, but I eventually just got kind of bored of the like daily / weekly grind and went, okay. Thank you, Honky Train. I had my fun. Spent like $5 on it, I think. I bought one of the like, you know how every gacha game has one of those like first time purchase bonus. And then I moved on. Yeah, regional pricing can be a fuck, for sure. I feel that in New Zealand. We don't have it quite as bad as a lot of other places, but a AAA game is like $120 here. Which I think is actually why, so, some of you might remember the Nintendo Switch Online voucher things. NA like gets them sometimes. I think you get the ability to buy them. New Zealand has always had the ability to buy those vouchers, and I think the reason why is because Nintendo realizes that regional pricing is challenging. So the recompense for continuing to pay for Nintendo Switch Online is that you get to buy games at a bit of a discount, which is nice. Oh, I bet Metal Ball goes real slow through the mud. So that's how I bought every single like big Nintendo release that I've played, is by using those Nintendo Switch Online vouchers. Speaking of big Nintendo releases, Thousand Year Door's out like in a month, right? That's exciting. I did have to make a JP account for Suica, but paying for shit on a JP account on Nintendo Switch without living in Japan is a literal nightmare. So I would never use that account for like actually buying games. In order to put a credit card on file for a JP Nintendo Switch account, you need to have a valid Japanese address. So the only way to actually put money on a JP account is to buy a JP Nintendo Switch gift card, and like you're not paying like it's not a one-to-one conversion to buy those. You are overpaying. Pretty clean mud section. Didn't even get stuck in the mud, really. Didn't have a moment where I went, welp, I'm just gonna push through this mud. Feeling good about this run so far. Really, like, no mistakes. Just push ball. I guess we'll see how bad heavy ball gets when we get later in the game, huh? It might be real bad. Speaking of Nintendo games, I do still have a hankering to play something Pokemon soon. Could like play Legends Arceus again, maybe. Another Nuzlocke might be fun. I think if I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke though, I need to do it in a more traditional Pokemon game setting. I think I'm tired of all the like rules creation I have to do for these fucking Scarlet Violet ones. Pokemon Emerald? Ooh, the worst generation. Sacred Gold Drayano Nuzlocke? Nah, I couldn't do it, I don't think. Heart Gold, like the Gen 2 remakes are so grindy, man. I guess I'd have to do it with the like the Pokemon Challenges rule set of just you have infinite rare candies, but a level limit. Ironmon? Nah, fuck that. Kaizo Ironmon is like so uninteresting to me. It's just so like it's literally just you reset until you have a Pokemon that you can potentially start with, and then you probably lose, and then you reset again, and then you probably lose, and then you reset again, and it's just like so you're completely beholden to like the dream RNG of getting the Pokemon with the move set and shit to get you through the game, and I don't get the appeal. Hey, Ashen. Nuzlocks are great, and the reason I love Nuzlocks is because you have those like there's so much drama and like like push and pull and losses and recoveries and all of this. Like that's what I love Nuzlocks for. And I think I've decided that, like, no matter how much I try, I just don't think Scarlet and Violet are very good games for Nuzlocking. I just think you have to create too many arbitrary rules. You're still following, like, this kind of very set order in which you go and fight things in order to keep the level curve okay. Just think, oh, and the fucking trucks. The trucks to me really make that game feel unnuzlockable. Because they're just unfair fights. They're fights that are totally designed for you to just plow through them with your entire Pokemon team, or like spam healing items to stay up or whatever. Because there's really nothing that you can do to counter what it does. Like, none of your status effects work. Like, any trick that you might have just fails. And it's lame. Plus a gigantic fucking health pool. Just makes it such an uninteresting fight. I have actually considered... I've thought about it some more and thought if I do another Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke, I might just make the trucks not, like, part of it. Just do the trucks to do the trucks. And just exclude them from the Nuzlocke. Because they're just not fun to prep for. I have not seen a the browser Pokemon roguelike game, but if it's a game that is on a website that you can play right now, then I can't imagine it exists much longer. If it's like Pokemon branded. I did see that Gary's mod is going through and removing all of the Nintendo copyrighted content from the workshop. Which is, to be honest, a long time coming, but... They have a disclaimer saying that they make no money from the game and claim no ownership. That's as good as no copyright infringement intended on a YouTube video that's just a full upload of a song. Like, that doesn't mean shit. Nintendo will still, or not even Nintendo, the Pokemon company will destroy them. They won't live for very long. And like it doesn't even really matter if you feel like you have a legitimate claim to say what you're doing is fair use or whatever, like regardless of all of that. All it takes is a very well worded cease and desist letter from the Pokemon company's lawyers, and like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fight it? Fuck no. Yeah, Kami, it's the Silver Ball. 7.5 tons more. Exactly, Calistira. Like, even if you believe you are correct, and Nintendo has oodles of money to outspend you in the legal process, and you will spend way too much money to protect something that, like, is probably not worth protecting. I think it's always a shame when people do shit like that with Nintendo IP. Like, especially if you come up with like an interesting concept or idea for a game. Like if your game is kind of compelling in any way. It's always such a shame if you put it under copyrighted IP, because like you could have made something real cool if you just didn't do that. And I guess you can pivot, like, you can do the whole Lilith thing, and instead of making Bloodborne Cart, turn it into Nightmare Cart. But, you're just so much better off to not mess with that in the first place. Palworld? I mean, it's still there. There was nothing that was ever gonna happen with it. It's just gonna be a game that's out that is gonna get updates. I've not played Shaq Fu. It's my fault. Took my hand off my mouse to scratch my hand. Was just talking about that, Crispy. I'm surprised it took this long to do it, to be honest. I mean, yeah, but yeah, Pokemon fans are fucking dumb, Calistera. People read the statement that Pokemon put out as like some kind of massive threat or something from the Pokemon company towards Palworld, but actually, if you had a brain and read the statement that the Pokemon company made, it was them saying, yes, we know Palworld was released. Please stop telling us about it. Fuck you. But people were like, oh, Nintendo's gonna come for Palworld. I was like, no, they're fucking not. Shut up. There was some Japanese Pokemon fans in particular who got quite upset with the Palworld devs. And part of that is because the Palworld dev team is Japanese. And like fair use and copyright is kind of viewed a bit differently in Japan. And I think enshrined into law a bit differently in Japan. And like a lot of players viewed it as like a genuine like betrayal almost to a successful Japanese IP. And really railed against the Palworld devs. But again, nothing really came of it. Oh, I need a second. That ice bridge is fucking tough with a heavy ball. Lost all interest when I found out. See, I didn't mind it. Like, I was happy with it. People compared it to Pokemon. It was never Pokemon. It was always Arc. It is essentially Arc, and the dinosaurs do a little bit more for you. The battling side of things was like nothing, and so nonsense and boring and completely uninteresting. But I loved the survival thing. But then again, it just got to a point where it got like super grindy and boring. So I moved on. The story? There was no story. The world. I mean, I didn't mind the world that they built. But, I don't know, it got very boring for me at a certain point. What it was I was no longer getting the dopamine of leveling up, getting some new stuff that enables me to go and tackle a more interesting area to explore. Like, that slowed right down. And then suddenly I'm like, well, what the fuck? Like, all of my joy that I got in leveling up was like exploring, finding shit, going back to base, like building whatever new crafting recipes that I got, then taking all of that to go explore some more, then come back to base. I got to a point where, like, I would go and explore and I'd get a bunch of materials, but I wouldn't level up or anything or find anything new. So it was like, okay, so I just got to go back out there and do the same thing again. Well, I'm done here then, I guess. And I know I could have fixed that by, like, changing the, like, leveling settings in the options or whatever, and just increasing the amount of experience that I got or whatever, but I'm just kind of like, I shouldn't have to. You should just make your game not that. Ark had a similar problem, to be fair, of, like, totally enforced grind. Like, the game was just built around being grindy. Well, this is going back to well before the beginning of the ice section. It's heavy too, so man, it gets going when it gets going. Oh, a bit of a stall there. Oh, if that fence was broken already, it would have fucking absolutely got stuck in that pocket. That's annoying. It will get in this one though, so that's not... It's not the worst, but I'm not very happy. Yeah, Ark had a very similar thing, or it has a very similar thing, where, like, its default settings are just made to be super grindy and shitty, and I don't get it. Every time I played Ark and had a good time, it was on a custom server with really boosted rates on everything. Just because it's not fun to go out and gather berries for 30 minutes to be able to tame one dinosaur or whatever, you know. You know, to pad in the lack of... There's plenty of content in both Ark and Palworld. Again, it comes down to, like, you know, there's some bizarro expectation that games have to last for hundreds of hours or something. No, it doesn't. I can play a game for 10, 20 hours, 5 hours, be done with it and have had a good time, you know? Like, there's no reason to arbitrarily enforce your playthroughs to last forever. And even when I played with, like, boosted rates, I was playing Ark for dozens of hours on every time that I did a playthrough. Like, and you know why? Because I was having fun and taming dinosaurs and exploring new areas and finding new shit and leveling up and doing more stuff. Like, that's the fun part of the game. The fun part is not, whoop, I have to go and chop trees for 3 hours. Subnautica, what a game. I almost opened it the other day. This often happens, is I will see Limmy playing a game and I will go, I should play that game. Because Limmy streamed Subnautica, like the first part of Subnautica again the other day. I wish I could mind wipe and play that game again. I mean, I could still play it again without the mind wipe, but... that was like the perfect survival game for me. I know people hate it. Some people really, really dislike the fact that it becomes not a survival game and instead becomes a story-focused narrative. But like, it's still survival in concept. You just get to a point where there's like an end to the game that you can see, and you get to the end of the game, and it's great. Love a game that ends. Oh yeah. No disrespect to anyone who can't play Subnautica because of like thalassophobia or whatever. I don't totally get it. The game is terrifying. The first time a Reaper Leviathan bit my sea moth, I about shit my pants. Skill issue Subnautica is hot as hell. Okay. Okay then. You know what game is like Subnautica? Is there something I'm meant to be getting here? There's a lot of games like Subnautica. Subnautica Below Zero is like Subnautica. Below Zero was a shame. I didn't enjoy it anywhere near as much. Won't say names because I know they'll postpone playing it. Wait, is there a game like Subnautica that I... Oh, I wouldn't describe Outer Wilds as anything like Subnautica. I guess I can see it, but those are very different experiences for me. The like exploration and world building, I guess, is somewhat similar, but Subnautica certainly does not tell as good a story as Outer Wilds. Bro, this ball, I'm losing it. The heavy balls on this ice bridge are a nightmare. They're insane. They're so hard to control. Whew. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. The vibes are just totally different for me between Outer Wilds and Subnautica. Like, I know you spend a lot of the time in Outer Wilds alone, but at the end of every loop, you come back to, like, civilization, and there's people and things and life and all of this stuff. And I'm like, Subnautica is a very solitary, alone experience. Space and deep sea are terrifying in the same way. Yeah, I can see that. Space gets me more than deep sea, I think. But I think space gets me on an less I'm afraid of the empty blackness, more on a existential level. Space makes me think too much about my own existence. Water never do that to me. If you're an Outer Wilds lover, there is a super good video that I saw about it by Rasputin. I think it's on his like second channel though. Rasputin's the guy who does the like my non-gamer wife plays video games thing. But he did a video about Outer Wilds, and the concepts. It starts with him being like, "What if you follow?" And I'm gonna speak in very vague terms here. What if you follow the thing that shoots at the beginning, and then flesh that out into a whole video essay about Outer Wilds and like gaming and the joy of discovery, and just very good. If you like Outer Wilds, you should watch the video. It's maybe the best video I've ever seen about Outer Wilds. I'm being very cautious now after our geyser incident earlier. I want to get up the hill. This is heavy rock, yeah. I completed a duck run, and I'm now trying to do a heavy rock run. Well, that series is great. I loved it. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm not. Doing what? Like playing a game that I'm enjoying? No! No! fine. Sorry, you can't write the word space and immediately follow that up with the letter X by itself. That's not allowed anymore, sorry. I was being careful, Calistigro. I just fucked up. Being careful does not equal I will make 0 mistakes. I'm a human. I'm a normal man. I'm just innocent men. Good night, Chip. Oh, there's a geyser there? Fuck, I didn't see it. No! No, I wasn't being careful. I was reading chat. Oh my god, that bounce. Really, Nether? I thought they didn't... I don't think they did anything really wrong in the Fallout show, as far as, like, being faithful to the games and the lore. Other than, yeah, the power armor was a bit silly for one episode. Not bad. Could have been worse. Heavy ball is hard, man. There was one very particular thing that a certain group of New Vegas fans freaked out about because of a year that was written, but unfortunately those people lacked a little bit of reading comprehension to understand that that didn't retcon the entirety of the New Vegas storyline. I'm curious what that choice is, Nether. But obviously no spoilers. That choice, despite not being a retcon, just the reasoning of it? Really? I get being bothered by Smooth Ghoul. He is very smooth. He's very yassified. The hell, Noxia? It's so weird. I don't know. I was completely unbothered by that thing that all the New Vegas fans got annoyed by. Because, like... for me, I felt it opened up some interesting stories to be told. But yeah, Todd had to clarify because so many people were kind of losing their shit that the dates were wrong, and Todd had to say no. Ooh. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I'm being very vague about it intentionally. Just for like many reasons to not talk about the details of it. Even if you've happened to have seen the scene in particular, but haven't finished the series, there's still like, I don't know, things to be said or done. Fucked it. Fucked it. You fucked it. You fucking fucked it. At least the ice bridge is like kind. You fucked it even more. Oh my god. Oh. I saved it. Can we fucking not do this? Ball? Heavy ball is really tough, man. If you lose control of heavy ball, it's fucking over. I mean, yeah, the smooth ghoul was definitely very much an artistic choice, I believe, by Amazon to make sure that their main character was not gonna make a large percentage of people uncomfortable to look at for a good portion of the show. I know for a lot of people, looking at ghouls is fine, but for a lot of people, like, and I'm gonna use the term normies here, people who aren't Fallout fans or whatever, or like older people, will look at that, and if they did a fully realistic ghoul makeup job on the ghoul, then they would have been very turned off. So I get it. And actually, I was surprised at how gory they made the show in the first place, to be honest. You fucking fuckwit. Oh, don't! Bull hate me, man. Yep, I agree, Doom. I was surprised. I forget if it was the end of episode 2 or the start of episode 3, but there was that moment that people who have seen the show will know what I'm talking about, where I'm like, they really just did that really quick. I don't remember if the word smooth skin is ever said in the show. I don't know. I'm just very excited for season 2. I think season 2 is going to be a very good season. Some very, very interesting lore implications from episode 8. Nah, it doesn't have a release date. We have no idea. Probably a couple years at least. Maybe a year. Not even just the final outro, Doom, for me. The whole, like, the room, which I think was episode 8. Like, that was so compelling to me and interesting, and had some deeply interesting shit in it. No! Yeah, Doom. Don't bounce? It bounced, but it bounced kindly. This bridge, I cannot begin to describe how difficult this bridge is with heavy ball. It's crazy. I'm gonna explode, dude. I've lost my ball mojo, man. It's like I'm playing the game for the very first time again. How bad this fall is going to dictate how much more of the ball game I'm going to play here. So far, it's looking pretty rough. It just gets so fast is the thing, because it's so heavy. Taking damage, me too. It's actually fine. It gives me an excuse to do another ball stream sometime with heavy ball. This might be beginning, you know. We might be on the way to the beginning. At the very least, I think we could be looking at cactus. Oh yeah, certainly cactus. Certainly cactus. And beyond. Send it to hell. All the way back. It got stuck. It's not Jover. It's interesting. I've noticed you can't jump well on top of the hay bales. I need to test, actually. Oh, you can. There's just a really long jump cooldown, I guess. I can't B-hop. I'm amazed it got stuck on that cactus. I hope so, Fizzy. Now the problem is getting it out of this cactus is going to... It might keep falling. It might not be over. Oh no, okay. There was room. I had space. I thought I was gonna get pricked. I can assure you I'm not high. But it's also not starting over. There's sections down there. Shout out to Cactus. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I promise it's fine. It's fine. I promise. I promise it's fine. Well, you know, it's fine. It's in the cup. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. It's fine. See, it's gonna sit right there. It won't roll to the right and continue going down and get smacked by the ramps and go back to the very beginning. That would never happen to me. I was too busy watching Bowl Cam. Oh boy! This one's my bad. I caused this. It didn't have to be all the way back here, but it is. You say saved, but there's literally like 2 sections left for it to go down the hill. I can see the beginning. Well, I think that might be enough balls for one day. Don't you? Damn, Sisyphus, like... Kind of ripped though. Goodbye, game of Sisyphus. Well, it's fun to get a duck clear. I'll come back to that one day. We'll do heavy ball at some point. I promise. I ain't letting heavy ball go. I'd probably restart so that I have a better time, to be honest. Oh, what do I want to play, chat? What do I want to do? I guess I boot up the Rim. Bum, 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 bum. There's so much to deal with on the Rim, though. Life's really hard on the Rim. There's so many bad things happening. Well, I can't stop yawning, chat. Mr. Sleepy Guy. I did sleep like shit last night, to be fair. It makes sense that I'm Mr. Sleepy Guy. Don't crash, Rimworld. Okay. I don't think that's a very effective way to clean dishes, Stitch. Right, there was something we had to deal with still here, right? Wasn't there? Like something was going on. Or did I clean up? Did we sort it out? Are we okay? There was a turret? Oh yeah, there's a turret somewhere, right? This was where the toxifier was, I think. No, I think I'm clean. I think we're good. There is a smoke spewer that we have to take care of. We have to prep a caravan and do that. We may want to wait for that. For some of these shells to come through. Don't have a ton of components. I mean, maybe bring an EMP launcher? Oh yeah, we just had an infestation. That's what I had to clean up. No. Food-wise, we're okay. Be good if Caro got better before we went on this mech thing. Oh, I didn't realize my my barn got ruined by those guys. By their mix. I thought there was one more scary thing out there, but I guess I'm wrong. That's a lot of insect meat. All these people are idle. The thing is, they're just gonna have to be idle while I make some stuff. We'll go on an expedition soon, I promise. Who has a really shit gun that I could give an EMP launcher to? Jay Brown's using a pump shotty. Oh yeah, there is a heat wave at the moment. We don't want to wait for that to pass. Actually, are heat waves map focused, or are they region wide? Oh, there's Ruby's sculptures done, I guess. As always, Ruby, who has like nothing to do but make large sculptures. The toxic thing, the pollution thing, we killed it. That was a while back. I know I have like 1 or 2 mortars sitting in storage, just the one. Roar of Wankon? Okay, I guess I should plan this thing, huh? Where is this, the smoke spewer? No. Where was it? It's this guy. Send caravan. Oh, it's a short trip, which is nice. Okay, so we want to send... I'm gonna send a few of my melees. So Nether, Rebecca, Caro, Jay Brown with the EMP. I'm gonna bring Rouch, Jane and Ruby. Kami. concur. We're gonna bring 2 steel mortars and all of those EMP shells and some high explosive shells. Travel supplies. I would like to bring a few more fine meals. Why did it just reduce the amount of food that I have? Oh, hang on, because I'm bringing packaged. What the fuck? How does adding one more packaged survival meal change it from 2.4 days of food to 1.9 days of food? What is happening that makes that happen? Nonsense, I guess. Whatever. Should we bring a pack animal? Just to be able to haul some shit back? Like a dromedary? Which I guess probably means we need to bring some hay. I mean, I won't need 100. Travel time 0.5 days is fine. Okay, let's go. They want 700 silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. I mean, as it happens, our colonists don't really care about charity, so who care? Making sure we have most of our shit covered here. Nobody's cooking, but nobody should need to cook. No one's doing childcare. I guess, Chad, you're doing childcare now? I'm teaching the kids. So Dave's lessons are going to be run by Chad now. Inspired creativity, Rebecca. Don't care about the fiesta opportunity. Good forage along the way too, so the food shouldn't be a problem here. God, can it stop being night, please? At least they're getting an alright sleep in their bedrolls. No, you haven't, Wyvern. It's a fucking nightmare to convert you. You're very resistant to change. Go get him. Go get him. Ah, what a shame. Excuse me, Jizz. Can you come here, please? Okay. We don't really care about any of that stuff. Let's go to world, reform, accept. Yeah, his name was Jizz. Oh, I could take some free pemmican. Here we go. Yeah, I'd like to go in there, please. Alright. So we got a Scyther, a Scorcher, turrets, proximity activator, a countdown activator. It's not too bad, eh? Right. Who has the mortars? Drop it. Was that two of them? There's a second one somewhere. Where is it? Huh? Where the fuck's my other mortar? What the fuck? Oh, it's on the fucking camel. I'm letting them just do that real quick. Okay. Now we can draft. Our best shooters here are Ninko and Jin. Let me just set this one up to be the EMP one. You not EMP. Man. Not really sure where to position here. Definitely worried about getting shot. How big can you shoot that? Pretty big, actually. Okay. Um, 18. This is where I probably need my guys to be putting in some shots and stuff. Oh, Caro, why would you go that way, buddy? Okay. Why are you guys not shooting? Please shoot. How's Jay Brown doing? Very badly. Why is Ruby not, like, taking shots here, man? Okay. Everything's fine. Well, I guess actually we should take care of this thing first, eh? Okay, I could have done that a bit better, probably. But in the end was okay. Oh yeah, you guys are undrafted. Jay Brown lost an ear, which is not great, but you know, road to recovery and all that. Heather, maybe you just want to tend Kami real quick before we pack up and go. Yeah, let's scoot. We want to take all of this. And if we can, the mix. Our hay. We can bring a few berries. Let's go. Yeah, EMPs aren't the be-all end-all with mechs. In general. But they help. I just didn't take advantage of my first stun very well. Resting, yeah, good. Might build a few more shelves, eh? What happened? A visitor. Minty. Other than watching TV. If I put another couch directly behind this couch, can more people sit there and watch? Dude, what's your animals handling skill? 9? That's not enough to tame a Thrumbo, eh? You know what? I don't think we could support a Thrumbo anyway. my god, look at all the animals there are to hunt on this map. I want the alpacas. We do have quite a lot of meat though. We probably don't need to. Almost home, guys. Nearly home. I swear to God, if they stop and sleep before getting in here, I'm going to explode. Oh, thank fuck. J Brown's still pretty fucked up. Terrifying grizzly bears. 26 man-hunting grizzly bears. A lot of tech prints. Or a lot of uranium. Or a lot of plasteel. All of these are really good rewards. But it is 26 grizzly bears. I don't want to be a coward, but like I could really use either the uranium or the plasteel. I really could use. Probably the uranium. It's 26 grizzly bears, though. Ah, you know what? I could animal call thrombos. Fuck it, we're doing it. It was 21 hours after I accepted, right? So it's probably going to be in the morning that I need to draft. Oh yeah, one of those mortars we need to get reinstalled. Oh yeah, Nether, you need to convert Wyvern. I mean, transport pods might be good too. Just for Sending people on quests, potentially. I don't know how expensive transport pods are. I've never really used them. Chad-inspired trade. I forgot Ninko and Rebecca are together now. $37 and $46. They're close in age. It means they should fuck. I think the pack raid is soon. But I don't want to draft too early. Dave's idle? That's fine. Dave's a child. Dave's gonna be idle. Children can be idle if they want to be. Where is it? There they are. Start with that Thrumbo. And we'll walk all that one too. And then just have the melees positioned to where they can help if need be. Things are scary. People are getting really beaten up by bears here. Stop trying to collect the bears, guys. Those Thrumbos should take care of that remaining bear. Yeah, off goes Wyvern. I mean, in the end, not bad. We'll take that. Are they dumping bears out? The stinky bears, yeah. The thing about manhunting packs is a large majority of bears will be stinky. Because, scoria. But we still got quite a few bears. Doom always has heat stroke. It's fine. You guys get tended? Mostly. Some guys lost toes. Nah, I'm totally good with manhunting packs.
Oh, yeah.
Doing that.
Mangunting.
Thank you, Calistero. Like, you still tend to get some meat out of it. You just don't get a crazy amount. But yeah, get Chad off childcare. Oh, someone move that stinky bear. How are we doing wood-wise? Okay. Still probably worth doing a little chop. A little chop chop. Now that we have a bunch of uranium, we can make recon armor. It's expensive, but we can. Probably do recon helmets for everyone first. Why is there a book there? Why is there a book there? Guys, we have bookshelves. Fine, I guess I'll build another bookshelf. actually. I don't think anything of that sort goes there. Or if it did, I don't remember it. I would like to make a few chain shotguns. Ugh, I need components, man. Strip mining, maybe? Combat supply probably won't have that many components, but... Someone was inspired trade, right, Rebecca? Chad. Chad was inspired trade. Oh, it was like literally a one tile gap. Chad, how convenient. You're right here. Go trade. Fuck. You're selling fuck all. Alright. I'll buy all your medicine. I'll buy you all of your EMP shells. Let's hang on to that uranium axe. Just 'cause it might be good. I think I need to sell these. I think those are all the bio-coded ones. We have a charge rifle for sale. Also some marine armor. I will buy your gun. And that's it, I think. I don't know who's gonna get your gun. It's gotta be one of my good shooters, for sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just make sure none of these are loaded to do EMPs. Where are you going? Nether, you're hauling. That's okay. It should take less time than it takes for us to do this. It's a fuckload of sisyphus. I think it's gonna kill that combat supplier. Ruby created a masterwork marble sculpture. The piece resembles a cow lying in bed next to her baby. A cow was already trying to pull herself around. Several jewelers gaze upon the scene. 8 dancers appear off to one side. Cool art, Ruby. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare, I think. Nobody got that charge rifle, did they? Oh, those were not the bio-coded weapons that I sold. What the fuck? I don't know where those weapons were then. Also, J Brown needs to... I guess the EMP launcher might be value here, actually. Oh, you still didn't get the rifle. Oh! Hey guys! What's up? We might try rescue these guys, eh? If we can. It'll probably garner us a bit of good favor if we do. Oh shit. Bad tens. You got enough time now to rescue. Thanks to the Empire for that one. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's why I made friends with the Empire. My whole thing with there was like, if we make friends with them, sometimes we're gonna get a nice assist. Which is very nice. That's nice of you to stick her in the bed that doesn't have a vitals monitor next to it. Good job, guys. Real kind. Sick. What do I want now? I really didn't do much with biotech. We need these for the people we can't convert, so I guess we should do that. Speaking of conversion. Who has tattered apparel? Caro? What are you wearing that's tattered, bud? Ah. Can I get somebody else assigned to tailoring? Honestly? Jen. I think Jen's growing and plant cutting can be on a lower priority. I think that's fine. Probably can even like take Jen off cooking. We've got Jay. Who's our other cooks? Oh yeah, Jay Brown. Who's? Ah yeah, I'm using Jay Brown to make shit. It's fine. Rouch is getting better at cooking. Rouch is cooking level 17. What a chef. Okay. Jen, you don't cook anymore. Or you cook only as a backup. Hey, the furries are getting some lovin'. Fuck, we're running low on herbal medicine. I'm kind of surprised that we're so on top of hay stonks. We did finish Quack, and then I attempted Steel Ball, and it didn't go well. Or Silver Ball. Oh, I know why books are going into these. 'Cause I made it important. Critical, please. Who's idle? Ruby? You know what to do, Ruby. I do wish we could find Ruby a better job. Okay. There are 33 humans here. And they are attacking immediately. Okay. Oh, Ninko, I kind of fucked you. You're going to be away from the action. Oh, J Brown's EMP launcher is useless here. And then again, melee support's mostly up here. Any good animals to call? No. Those incendiary traps are gonna be garbage. Oh, why is my Mega Sloth opening the fucking door? What are you doing? Oh, you fucked it, bro. Fuck. I don't know if we're saving Beast here. Okay. I know, it should be enough time, I would think. Man, I'm out of components, bro. To rebuild these mini turrets. Did they finish tending? Nope. They fucking walked away. Oh, Chad is tending to them. That's fine. Chad can be a doctor. Chad's got to learn on the job. Are you the unwaveringly loyal one? Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. I would like a kidney, please. We might have to expand our storage room a little bit more soon too. Somebody has to be crafting these components, man. What work does the fabricator count as? Is it crafting or is it smithing? It's probably crafting, huh? "13 desperate refugees are approaching?" I cannot support 13 people. I'd have to create so many more beds. It's a lot of effort. But I guess it's doable. Yeah, I will be double bunking some of them, at least in the short term. I'm just gonna set up putting some of these beds down anyway. We are gonna shove them. The extra beds go in unowned rooms for now, so that the refugees are bunking with each other. Two more there. And then I guess we're gonna have to triple bunk a little, huh? For now. And we'll see about getting you some more rooms in the near future. Quests. I will take it. Holy colonists, bro. Alright, Porpoise. Let's see what you guys got. There appears to be some pyromaniacs here. Which is horrifying. No doctor. No doctor. Yes, doctor. Yes, doctor. No doctor. Yes, doctor. Yes, doctor. Childcare? Honestly, I'm not sure if I want you guys imprinting on my children. And sure, anybody who's good at socialing can do warding. No problem with me. Or wardening. You're too shit. Oh, that's Ruby. Yeah, Ruby can stay on animals a little bit. You're too shit for animals. You're too shit for animals. You're too shit for animals. You're too shit. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Fuck you. Cooking. Only Antelope will be a cook. The rest of you can fuck off. Hunting. Sure. No. 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 Sure. Sure. No. Construction. Wow. There are 2 people that can build out of all of these refugees. And one of them is not very good at it. Growing, sure, you can help. You won't grow, but you can plant cut. I'm being very lazy with these priorities and just putting shit on one in order of the list. Please don't mine. You can, and you can. Okay, I'm actually gonna not worry about you doing plants then, if you're gonna mine and construct. I guess plant cut on like 4 or something. You can mine, you have a passion for mining. We do actually we have to get mining done, so fuck it. If you've got a few points in it, you can do it. Smithing, yes. Tailoring, no. Crafting, sure. None of you are touching Ruby's art, okay? It's Ruby's job. I don't know what the fuck to do with all these people, chat. They're all, like, useless. Do I make more, like, crafting tables? Like, more stone cutter tables or something? Porpoise, Steven, and Senra need ranged weapons. I can give them shitty ranged weapons, I don't mind. I mean, I can do a little bit of mining with them, right? Maybe I can do a bit of strip mining. Or, for resources. We certainly don't have enough beds for them yet either. Yeah, I wish I didn't have... I wish they weren't so small. I wish they were like multi-row or something. Oh god, I made slave collars? I don't want those. You the one I'm trying to recruit? Yeah. Am I actually going to recruit this guy? It's got 8 crafting, yes. I'm going to recruit that guy. You're the one that I'm taking organs from. I need your lung to be fixed so I can take one of your lungs. I can't even get them to help out with like a grand smoothing. Kami created a masterwork bed. Furniture is engraved with an artwork of a dromedary being knocked unconscious by Blue Ruby Red without emotion or expression. 7 whales look on. This image is bordered by thousands of carpenters. This depiction relates to the disabling of the dromedary. Yeah, yes, that classic event, the disabling of the dromedary. Oh shit, Gareni's our ally now. Tight. Can someone deal with Treagle, please? Oh, I see. Oh, Treagle's dead. Someone really quickly grab the heart. Jen. Just need you to grab that heart real quick. Heather, how's that convertibility? It's up. Where's Wyvern? I got these freaks fucking doing my research now. I don't have the research tables for this. I guess what I maybe should do is power through all the old research so I can have like 4 people doing research. Crazy there's only 1 colonist idle. That's surprising to me too. Gonna add bills here. Make granite. Do forever. Okay, social fights are going on. Make. What's the other one I have? Sandstone? Sandstone. Make sandstone. Do forever. Wild having. Well, I don't have so many people to smooth because look at what out of all of these Bourbon wants to join. Sure, you're in Bourbon. Which one is Bourbon? Bourbon's a sicko doctor, so that's good. Bourbon could do nothing else except research. And I guess hunt a little bit, so we'll get you a gun. There's gotta be something here you can equip, right? Pump shotgun? Yeah, pump shotgun. I am about to check that. It's I'm figuring out what Bourbon is doing with life before I figure out Bourbon's name. Oh my god, you're useless. Apparently that doesn't need to be close to the research to... I'm just gonna build another high-tech research bench, basically. We don't have the components for it, but we'll get there eventually. Okay, Bourbon. Your name. Is there anybody in queue? Yeah. Where the hell's my... It's annoying. I accidentally closed my viewer rewards thing. Manage. No, don't do that. View request queue. Make me a Rimworld. Mackay is in here. Okay. Mark is complete before I forget. What is this job? Minimum crafting skills 8, so I guess it's crafting. So in theory, Jay Brown, if not sick, should be making components for me. Well, everyone's making clothes because research is full up. Components is smithing. Okay. I guess just because machining table is also smithing. Well, now that queue is completely cleared. So, okay, once Jay Brown is well, Jay Brown should make components. I mean, it depends what you mean by powerful. Religion is often colony defining feature, depending on what your religion is. Piggies. But it's like it isn't necessarily like a boon, and it is often a negative. If you can't satisfy the needs of your religion. And you'll notice that within our colony right now, there's like a lot of conversion attempts and social fighting because the religion that I have is proselytizing. So people are often trying to convert people to other religions, and people don't like that, so they react negatively. So there's social fights and things. Like this is why Jay Brown is currently in bed and not doing work, is because they got in a social fight over religion. You're wearing no pants, huh? Whoever the fuck John is on a go frenzy. So yeah, I don't know if I would describe it as like powerful. I would definitely describe religion as game defining. Often. Difficulty setting is a good way to look at it, yeah. Okay. Jen, you give these guys a call, please. Please, components, I'm begging you. Also, I will buy all that medicine. You can buy my drugs. Oh my god, 38 EMP shells? I'm gonna buy at least 10 of those. I'm gonna knock off the, oh, I might want these too. I'm gonna see what I can sell before I go purchase crazy. Not a lot. I mean, I could sell organs. I mean, what's a little organ trade, you know? Look, I think I'm just happy with this trade. I think we got a good deal. We got some components, we got some medicine. I'm gonna get rid of that EMP shell crafting queue. don't really care where they prioritize feeding the components right now. I just want them to go into some kind of project that we have going on. Whether that's making guns, whether that's making this research table, whether it's the turrets, like whatever you do, just do fucking something. Ruby, what's wrong? Ah. Ruby wants drugs, huh? Well, I mean... Sorry. I don't have any drugs for you, I just sold them all. I mean, I could plant smoke leaf. Fuck me. All right. Fine. Everyone has the fucking flu. I guess I'm gonna slop off a little of this, that growing zone. And putting a new one for a bit of weed, I guess. I mean, we have a bunch of doctors, so I'm not super worried. The pain is all. Everybody's gonna be in bed for days. John is overdosing. Toxo has broken down because of dementia. What the fuck is going on? What do you mean, loyalizer? They will demand that the rituals of Zuten be carried out? Oh my god. I have too many people of a particular religion. Okay, I guess with the church is getting bigger. This is becoming a multi-purpose church, I suppose. What fucking religion? Fealty? Oh, it's fucking Wyvern's freak religion. No, dude. Wyvern and Ruby's freak ass religion. We're trying to get rid of it, man. I think you'll need to make it a separate room. I mean, if we have to, then I'll just build a wall and separate the two. Thanks, Dave. We need those. Oh god, are all our chefs in bed? Hold on. Rouch? No, Rouch is up and cooking. The poor thumb Rouch. What if I put an alternative entrance to this church through Crispy's bedroom? Wow, power just barely can't reach this, huh? Wyvern's gonna explode. I wish I could find my make you not have a mental break serum. I would like to inject it into Wyvern. Anyone see it? Should be a stack of 3, I think. Found it. Use Mind Numb Serum. There we go. Now Wyvern's fine. Oh, that wasn't enough power. I don't know if everybody has a bed right now. That is, I did, that happened on screen. I did use the search bar. You know it's smoothing time. And look, we're gonna build, what was it? Shrine of Fealty is what they wanted? Yes. And then if we have to, we'll build a marble wall across there. Gray has joined. Fucking A. Honestly, Gray, You may end up doing nothing but crafting. Construct, sure. Grow, no. Smith, #1 priority. Everything else is fine. You're a melee guy. I'll do some... I want to research long swords. Ruby's gonna crack. What if, instead of breaking down Ruby, you had no emotions? Raj, why are you not prioritizing the lavish meals? Actually, I guess I'm okay with it being fine meals, but it's weird. Adobe is self-tamed. Aww.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Hey, Scotch! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright. Whoever you are has a surgery inspiration. That's great. So excited for you. Why did I bring these refugees? 13 refugees. There's so many refugees. Most of them are temporary, Scudge. Took a quest for 13 refugees. They're all useless, too. Hey, we got that research table built. That's cool. Why are none of my people researching? Oh, I know why. Because they're all in bed with the flu. Okay, I wanted to research long blades. The game runs at 15 FPS. According to Steam, I'm at 16 right now. Whoever was building that temple thing is not very good at their job. I'm just gonna run these hidden conduits through through Chad's room. Sorry, Chad. Build complete, make pants. That's good. We should be less pantsless now. I am gonna make more dusters, more cowboy hats. There's no way I can keep track of all the clothes right now, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of clothes at all times. It's always Doom. Don't ever ask who has heat stroke. The answer is Doom, because Doom is naked. Oh, it's a bit warm in the old hospital, eh? Social fight between the refugees. That's just what we need, is more colonists down and not doing anything. I'm really here for it. What's up with Rebecca? Ah, the flu. Okay, hold on. Chad has inspired recruitment. A new quest has become active. It's called Betrayal Officer Stevens. Stevens, an outlander of Guereni, has learned that Porpoise and several refugees are being hosted at Sleep Village. She's enemies with Porpoise and wants to see her dead. She will send you the following reward if you kill all members of Tedio. They are my friends. So here's the thing. What? Where's your heart? Oh, it sucks. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I should probably be ready for a fight here. Yeah. So here's the thing. Nether you can undraft, Doom can undraft. Wait, Hippo's alive? Oh, the surgery failed, I think. Um, so here's the thing. Alright, you guys are free to go. Yeah, look. I could have got organs off them, but I just wanted to get the quest done. And look, you know, on the whole, I think everything went okay there. I think we got a organ out of it. They broke a hospital bed, annoyingly. Well, actually, I think we probably shot the hospital bed. Oh, sorry, Ninko. My bad. What was the reward? I mean, mostly it was just because they were my ally, but it was an animal pulsar and a helmet. So we can turn all animals in the region into manhunters, plus just a sicko helmet for someone to wear. Yeah, Gray was the one that we recruited, who is basically going to craft for us. I want Gray to make us components. Oh yeah, I forgot a bunch of them had the flu throughout all of this too. Great! I really love that a lot of our meals right now are going to be insect meat and mushroom. Oh, I'm happy about the hat. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited that we got the hat. The hat's great. What is Case wearing? Ceremonial hood. You know, I mean, I guess. Sure. Mackay is having a tantrum. Well, you little fuck. You not break the bed that Case is sleeping in at the moment? Guys, everybody needs to calm the fuck down. Yeah, I think Mackay was a... Yeah. Can someone fucking finish this, please? Great. Oh, killing their friends was not the problem for Mackay. It was that Mackay got insulted by, I forget who went on the insulting spree. Gray. Hope everyone's flu is recovering. I haven't really been keeping close track. Seems like most people are okay. How was whatever holiday today was? I wouldn't call it a holiday. I mean, it's a day off for most people. It's Anzac Day. I can't, it's the New Zealand equivalent of Veterans Day. I can't say I, spend much of my time, considering it. Oh, a new tree. Oh, so many trees. Oh, look at so many trees, man. I didn't realize I had so many trees. My beautiful, beautiful flesh trees. No stolen valor for me today, no. It's one of those days that's been like fully co-opted by the wrong crowd. So I try not to spend too much time thinking about it. What's going on? Solar flare. That passed. Wyvern is having hallucinations. J Brown has a medical emergency. Oh, it's fine. Tug has a scratch scar from a rat in his right eye. Man, I'd love to make everybody prosthetics. Okay, J Brown's getting on the components. This is good. This is good. We have so many animals again. But somehow we're incredibly capable of feeding them all, and I don't really know how. We just have a shitload of hay. Dough, a meat for me. That's sorry, it's not a very good version of the song. Do the trees ever wake? I mean, they're awake. They're living. They just eat meat. Wyvern's really going through it, huh? It seems like this church is fine too. This multicultural church. But you'll be fine, right? We really have to get these guys converted. It's a struggle. We need Wyvern to come out of this mental state so I can do a ritual. Apparently the State Library of Queensland released an AI chatbot of a World War I soldier for Anzac Day. Fuck me. That's depressing, huh? Okay, Wyvern's back. God, we're just never gonna get you converted, eh, Wyvern? The potential for trying to make a AI chatbot of a World War I soldier say some insane shit is really there. It's up there. Well, Wyvern, after that mental break, you're inspired to make something beautiful, huh? A lynx is hunting Jay Brown. Well, that's not good because we love lynxes. Unfortunate that a lynx must die. Okay. So you fucked up. You fucked up real bad is the thing. Keep running. Did we get it to stop hunting? I think it stopped hunting. I think we're still gonna have to go and take care of that. Can you even get home in 8 hours? Oh, Ninko doesn't want to do it because Ninko loves lynxes. That's fine. We can get Ruby to take care of it. Ruby. You know what? It's fine. It stopped hunting. It found something else to eat. war merchant. How's Jay Brown? Fine, I think? I think? I hope? An AI of a soldier is a good way to make Skynet happen? No, it's a good way to, look like a fucking clown. This... Chatbots are, so far removed from, anything like Skynet that, I wouldn't worry. What is happening? I thought I paused. I guess pulse charge munitions. Where's Jay Brown? Oh god, you fell over trying to get to bed, huh? Can someone... Who's my best doctor that's awake? Mackay, where are you? In bed. Are all of my doctors in bed? All of my doctors are in bed. Chad! You got this. The future AI chatbot that initiates Skynet will remember that comment. Good. Hope it will remember to also suck my nuts. Cool hat, Nether. Hey, we can sell some Boomerlope. What a good day. Keep you two. Sell one of those. Keep the calves. Shitty melee weapons. I'm gonna have to buy some stuff to make this work. But I'm gonna find some stuff to buy, don't worry. You guys really have nothing to buy, huh? Medicine? That's it, huh? Guess I'll keep my guns for now then. And some of these clothes. Fucking hell. Well, look, consider a couple of Boomalurp a gift. It's fine. Just get them out of my life. Right. I fucking desperately need to convert Wyvern. It's such a big deal. We just need to get lucky. We need to get lucky and hit the 18%. This cool hat is so cool. Effective only. Where does that put you? 32. We're going to be maintaining that probably until 20 days from now. It's very hard to get that further down. Right, I would like to make a series of long swords, and I would like them to be made out of plasteel, probably. Yeah, probably plasteel. How much is it? 100? That's quite a lot. Just make me like 3 of them. Yeah, that's what we get out of each conversion ritual, basically. But every time I use your convert ability on Wyvern, it basically only maintains however much surety Wyvern's gained over the last however many days for your thing to come off cooldown. It's tough, man. It's a tough conversion. We'll get there. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. How's Dave? How's little Dave doing? Dave is gonna grow up in about a quadrum's time. Which should get you to growth tier 7 at least, I think. Let me get this out of the hospital, please, guys. Jen, what are you wearing? Normal stuff, I guess. Oh wait, Nether, aren't you gonna be pissed about wearing that hat? Why are you wearing that hat when you want hood? To be fair, maybe we just don't have... Let me make a couple of hoods so that we have some backup. And then... a couple of dusters, couple hats, couple shirts, couple pants. And that's probably enough clothes for a while. I really want the furries to get pregnant. They like each other at least. Oh, that's nice. Wyvern, Ruby, well, doesn't help Wyvern or Ruby, who are the most prone to cracking. Dave is radio talking. Having conversations with people out there, Dave? That seems normal for a 6-year-old to do, yeah. A lot of our fridge is mushrooms, huh? Okay, Gray has made a good plasteel longsword. Nether. Come and grab that. Whose certainty fell to 28%? Was that Wyvern? No? Who's being converted here? Oh, Caro. Slowly over time. I don't think I've done anything with Caro to convert, but I think Caro is just like cool with the idea of changing religions. Maybe I did a conversion ceremony with Caro at some point and I forgot about it. Mackay tried to hit on Ruby. It doesn't seem to be going well. Okay, Nether got their hood back. Mackay stole the cool hat. Oh, a squirrel self-tamed? Aww. So cute. Jay Brown has spent so much time in bed, bro. I hate it. Jay Brown has become one of my more pivotal colonists. Might need a bit of wood. Did I ever set up bills at these tables? Yeah. We're only barely keeping up with food production at the moment, too. But I have partially kind of sacrificed my cooks recently. I say sacrificed, but like prioritized other things. That's 38 people, huh? Crispy is not gonna beat them there, I don't think. We're also down on turrets right now. Jay Brown, you don't have a gun. You can go back to bed. Gotta be faster than this, bud. Gray doesn't have a weapon. Yeah. The flames. Oh my god, the flames. Ooh, cases in a way. So Chad and Kami, actually. Holy fuck, dude. It's a bit crazy. I don't think I'm gonna worry about trying to capture and like organ harvest and shit right now. Case especially needs to go. Oh, I see. Someone was trying to run into our house. Everybody else is kind of okay. Let's see here. Go on. Minko, you're off. Pumps. We can stop shooting at them now, guys. Okay, no. I'm not worried about the fire going out. You're just dead. We'll let you die. This is kind of annoying, actually. Okay. Oh. Forgot about you. Yeah, it's over for you, sorry. Gotta smooth all of that so that it gets repaired. Yeah, this is a mess. All of our turrets down. We're in danger here. If we get another rough raid, we could be in trouble. We honestly, what I may want to do is step everything back, widen the kill box a little bit. Give us a little more room and distance. Maybe like leave the turrets where they are, but step everything else a little further back, and maybe throw in some extra turrets. I don't know. Just sheer volume right now is tough. I think I'm gonna turn these incendiary traps are not doing as much as I want them to do. What I think I want them to do now is just HE IEDs. Just explode. Now, admittedly, that might blow up my own defenses, but that's okay. How can you be idle, Mackay? How is this possible? You could be doing research, my bud. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Prisoner, you're unwaveringly loyal. Unwaveringly loyal, unwaveringly loyal, not unwaveringly loyal. Do we care about you? Do we want to recruit you? You build, and that's about it. Not great. They're also a pirate maniac. Destroy a camp? Tough for me. Right now? So... Organs, anyone? Is there a list of organs somewhere? What the fuck? Doom's granddaughter, which means Dave, Chad, and Rouch's niece is with this tribute collector. I wonder if this is like Artie's kid. Yep. It's Artie's kid. Right, what kind of organs we taking here? We're definitely in need of some lungs, I'm pretty sure. You'll die if we chop you up yet. Well, that person wouldn't know about Artie's tentacles. Who's breaking? Ruby? Don't. I see. Yeah, you guys are gonna be mad about the whole organ harvesting thing, huh? It's fine. Just don't worry about it, guys. The thing is, if you just converted to our religion, you wouldn't have to care. Just change what you believe in, forehead. We got some weed off those guys. And I just wonder whether we should make sure we save some for Ruby. seems like they all got smoked. I'm sorry, Ruby. We are growing you some smoke leaf, though. We're gonna get there. Jesus Christ, there's still so many bodies. Whoa. Oh. My bad. I just wanted Ruby to knock her out, but... Alright, look. You guys need to just stop caring about organ harvesting, okay? It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. We could use a really good leader speech, you know? Come on, Jen. Talked about old deserts, spoke about wise creeks, terrible sense of the duty of the colony's enemies, how to be more like yaks. There's a prisoner going berserk. Jen, why are you so bad at giving fucking speeches? Every time I've done a leader speech, it's been shit. Well, that went much smoother. Rebecca just bonked Gar on the hand? And knocked him out. I mean, honestly, I think at this point we should just probably get to harvesting these guys' organs. If they're gonna fucking explode every time we take one. Surgery failed. Failed catastrophically. We're at 14 Dr. Mackay. How do you fail to get a kidney out of there? What do you mean, sinister? This colony's really normal. Oh, yet another social fight. They'll be fine without tending until the morning, right? Yeah, they'll be fine. Oh, Mackay, I didn't know you had asthma. We can fix that. I'm actually gonna change, we're not gonna harvest your heart. We're gonna take, oh, is your other lung fucked? Oh, and it won't heal for ages. Okay. No, we'll take your heart then. Um... Food's running low. Why is there corn in Doom and Nether's bed? Hey, why? Who brought corn here? Okay. Wyvern's hallucinating again. Wyvern is really fucking going through it. There's Crispy smoking that joint that Ruby should have had. You little fucker. You little shithead. I really don't know what to research. Sure, gun links. We have to make a drug lab eventually. Takes components for a drug lab? Fucking A. Oh, good to see the corpses are all gone. Ruby, you've gotta forget about the organ murder, okay? You've gotta forget about the organ murder. Oh, cool. Ruby did find a joint. Okay. That's fine then. Oh, great. No. Oh my god. If you break that, bro. You motherfucker. I can't get that back until I get more components. We're fucked. J Brown needs to get off this. because it's taking up the job that I forget who, Gray I think, should be doing, which is making components. That I is for Rouch. Left eye. A new harbinger tree sprouted. It's exciting. Where is it? Up here. Look, you don't think I should harvest organs? What do you want me to do? Let the trees go hungry? The trees are hungry. They've got to eat. A safe place to meet with 2 other sanguiphages where they won't be tracked. If you accept, 3 sanguiphages will arrive at Sleepville from different directions. They'll spend several hours discussing their own secret issues while dividing. They promise to give you a reward before they leave. You may betray the sanguiphages and attack them. Downed can be forced to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. Or we can just let them come hang and take and give us some shit. Medical trainer, shooting trainer. Advanced components are pretty fucking big. Fuck, that's annoying. Yeah, we can't keep up with power production right now. I guess I can temp fix this with another chem fuel gen. Ruby is smoking. I mean, that's as far as mental breaks go. Could be worse. Yeah, I'm the same, Fizzy. I haven't really touched the mech or bio or the gene stuff. Crispy's going. Where the hell's the other sanguiphage? Oh, they're there. Their name is V. They're going into my church to have a secret meeting. Rouch has broken down and is wandering around confused after the eye surgery. Rouch will be fine though. Did one of them just walk away from their secret meeting to go have a meal? Yolanda believes that she is happy at Sleepville. She wishes to join you permanently? Sure. Why not? We'll have a vampire, sure. Now, I have to feed this vampire. don't think it's a great idea for a vampire to... Oh, another chef is good. I don't think it's a great idea for a vampire to... Yeah, these priorities are all fine from here, I think. Look after children. I don't want a vampire educating my children, I don't think. Oh wait, no, you have an incinerator. I guess you just won't hunt. I don't know where I'm gonna get blood from, and I don't know how often Yolanda needs to eat. No one's in queue, right? Both Gray and Yolanda need names, by the way. I take both monetary bribes, and there's also a channel point redemption. Can we fucking stop leaving steel slag chunks in our gates, guys? This is insane. There goes Wyvern again on some hallucination shit. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
I don't want to be in Rimworld, but want to toss free bits.
Thank you, Eliana. Solon. You're in. Pick you off the list. Oh, they left a blood torch. Can we get rid of that, please? So we might need to capture a prisoner to purely become a hemogen farm, huh? Oh my god, chem fuel power generators require components. This is like such a problem. Where can I save electricity? Any unowned bedrooms? Doom's on a shoot frenzy. Oh, it's such an issue. They're so smart. They prioritized the fucking generator. Oh, I'm so proud of them. Oh, I'm so proud of them. I hope you're okay with your life being making components, Solon. Wyvern having hallucinations while having a meal. Oh, poor guy. Dave's trying to convert Solon. Proud of you. That's what we love to see, bud. Might need a cow kill soon. I'm just really quick nether now that Wyvern's not hallucinating. Oh, fuck. I've been live for 8 hours, huh? I think it's time to go. I'm really hungry. I gotta go feast upon food. That's a very dramatic way of saying eat dinner. Thanks, chat, for being here. Thanks for all the you guys went nuts on the bits today. Thanks for the subs, the everything. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably more Rimworld. Maybe ball game too. We'll see. Take care. Have a good night.